This is a story of some of those feelings that men and women have. How those feelings affect the children, how they help to mold the way a child grows, he develops into a man, the kind of man he will be. It is also the story of children and how they feel, and what the feelings of a child may do to the man or woman that the child will grow into. A child learns to be a man by playing, by imitating in his play the things men do, the way grown-ups act. They pretend to be men because it makes them feel good inside. It makes them feel more like the grown-ups they admire most. They show off as if to say, see what a man I am going to be, and this is good. Because it is in this way that a child learns to be a man. But sometimes, without knowing any better, the child imitates only the bragging, unhappy part of a man.
Que macho.
What a man. But is that being a man, a real man? Sometimes a boy never becomes a man because he never stops pretending. But not every boy must just show off. Juanito can play at being a man by sitting quietly and enjoying the company of his father, Tomas. Every man wants his son to grow up to be a true man, and his daughter to marry a true man. But who knows if this will happen? Too often the boy will become a turkey, a peacock, a fool. And the girl who loves such a man may become a disappointed, unhappy wife. But it is possible to grow a true man, just as it is possible to grow a seedling into a fine tree. So a young boy can be cultivated and grown into a full man. A child grows much as a tree grows. Children and trees alike grow for many years, during which they gradually realize the promise of their nature. But they need to be nourished and fed, cultivated and protected in order to reach their full growth. It is true that trees may grow to their full growth, to maturity, without care. But with the wild trees, many young ones are crowded out, never reaching their growth. Others rot and die before their time. And so it is with children. They will have a better chance to flourish, all of them, if they have room to grow and are cared for and loved, especially when they are small. Like a tree, a small child needs a friendly, congenial climate. A climate which comes for the child mainly from the warmth of the parents' love for each other. But even the older children flourish in such a climate. A child needs deep roots, firmly planted in a strong feeling of family. Such a child, grown to manhood or womanhood, is better able to face the storms and droughts of adult life. But let us see how a man can grow his trees and his children. What a man and his wife can do and be to help their children or their trees best fulfill their own nature. When Juan Tomas plants trees, he picks the best soil he can find. A man and his wife are themselves the earth from which their children grow. But this earth is made up of more than just the bodies of the parents. There are other things in it, difficult to see, with which we nourish our children. There is an inner strength and dignity and gentleness that can flow out from a woman who is happy and content with her husband. With such a quality in her, a woman can love children, all.
"18 minutes late.
I set the stream. I'm the streamer. I do the stream. If I do the stream, how could I possibly be late to me doing my own stream? I'm never late to my own stream because I do this. It's me. It's me. Disconnected says hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Set it for 5 and show up 18 minutes late, you're late. Okay, but like it's like a suggested time. It's like roughly around this time you can expect the streamer to go live, and then you will be able to see the streamer play the video game the 6th time since he has started playing the same video game. Appeal to authority? Just because you're the streamer doesn't mean you're better than the laws of linear time regression. I'm not. Time moves forward, time marches on, and that's fine. But like, I'm not going, and like, I'm not ignorant of the way time flows or the fact that it does. But it's more so that I'm not going to let our contemporary capitalist factory, like scheduled clocking in the workers conception of the clock and time in relation to the urgency of tasks being performed on time, and the punctuality culture that has arisen from the strict adherence to an expectation that must be met in order for safe, risk averse profit to be generated. Like, I'm not gonna bow my head to that, okay? Like, I show up when I want. You're throwing around buzzwords to distract us. It's true though that like our modern conception of time in the sense of like scheduling and like the clock being used to mark down when we start and end something, and being very aware of how much time we spend like per activity per minute, like that's a relatively recent thing in human history, driven for the sake of seeking to uniformly efficientize everything. Okay, I expect your stream to adhere to your schedule. My schedules are a suggestion, okay? My schedules are just, they just exist as like a reference, you know? It's like a, like when you're drawing art, you have a reference. You don't follow the reference exactly, and those little differences are what make the piece live and breathe, right? Well, there you go. That's me living and breathing right now, is being 18 minutes to my stream because I made a larger dinner than I thought I would. Sorry, I'm just trying to argue. I don't really believe in what I'm saying. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really believe it. When you rant, is your intent to sound like a nerd? No, when I rant, my intent is to educate you. God damn it. Whatever. That wasn't what I wanted to start with. I did not want to start with that. I don't remember what I wanted to start with. You can't argue with me. I just rewatched the fallacy quiz video. I should play the fallacy quiz, but also like I gotta find like a good time to do it, because I don't really want to sit down and like make sure it's fun for me. What did I want to start with? Let me think. I don't remember. I don't remember if I had anything to start with. Maybe like a thought. One of the thoughts I had in between yesterday and today. I streamed yesterday, right? So in between yesterday's stream and today's stream, a thought had occurred to me. I don't think I talk a normal amount. I think it's come to my attention that people don't tend to say so much shit. And I just think that I feel as though the quality of these streams would probably be a bit higher if I felt less the pressure to have to say something every maybe like 10 seconds, and instead just maybe I could take like 20-30 seconds just to be silent, and then just come up with something interesting to say in the time that I'm silent. Because right now it's like I will sit down and I'll dial in for 4 hours to just say whatever the fuck comes to my mind, and I don't have any filter for it whatsoever, other than when it contains potential sensitive information. When I was like, I remembered this, right? When I was streaming yesterday and someone, I forgot what we were talking about. No, we were talking about marriage. You guys were like, there's no way anyone would marry you. And I said, and then my response was, do I have to regale you with the tales of how I got hit on by Miss Country, right? But instead of Miss Country, like the nanosecond before I was about to say it, I actually said the name of the country. And that would have been pretty bad, because I don't want to give that. I didn't want to, that's not information for me to give out. Okay, like that, which country that person belonged to in their pageant. I feel like that would narrow it down too much, that it would be dangerously close to doxing, not me, but like someone else. But I still wouldn't feel comfortable with that. And it was, I didn't even say it. I didn't say the country, but because I said it in my head, for the rest of the stream, I was like hyper conscious about like what the fuck I was saying. Was it Miss UK? You'll never know. A point of me censoring it, or like censoring this information, is so you won't know. That's the point. The point is you could never know. Because it could be, it might not be. You don't know that. You don't know like anything. You don't know anything, really. Miss Antarctica? Do they have those? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Aren't those just the blueprint streams? Well, the blueprint streams are different because I'm not like shutting the fuck up to like think about what to say. The blueprint streams, I'm being quiet because I'm kind of like way too invested in the game. Like I'm just thinking about the game. I'm looking at the game and I'm just trying to work out the puzzles, and I'm not verbalizing every bit of my working out of it. So no, it's not quite the blueprint streams, even though the blueprint streams do kind of feel like that, because it's like I'm less rapid fire, say something every 2-3 seconds on those streams. So that's because those streams are kind of like, I'm so intensely wrapping my head around it. Whereas for Date Everything, I'm not thinking about it really. I'm just kind of reacting to the objects as they show up. You should commit to Miss Alexandria and run with it. That's a really good idea. If it, that is actually really good. I think that's really good. I think that is really good. Miss Alexandria. But then it kind of sounds like, because I use Alexandrian as a consistent like allegory and metaphor for certain things. For example, when I talk about people from the Library of Alexandria, I mean something in my head. So here's the thing, right? Here's how I tell stories. Here's how I tell stories on stream. I censor out like the actual details that are relatively sensitive, and I keep the actual contents of the story. So what I do is whatever key sensitive information, I tell it allegorically, so that you get the point of the story, or the experience, or the anecdote, without having to know any of the information or details. And I do that like consistently, because in my life I don't travel around very often, so it's like, like I don't experience that many new things. So I have in my head, I have had a very comprehensive way of censoring sensitive information that makes sense to me, that I wouldn't like fuck up. Like I wouldn't, because it's second nature to me to just to just say, oh yeah, so I was walking around the Library of Alexandria the other day, etc., etc. So I don't accidentally blurt out my like postcode or whatever. Like you know, like I don't. And so Miss Alexandria would mean something in my head that is not actually the, like it occupies a headspace it shouldn't belong to. So even though it's a really good idea, I have to say no to it, but I must admit that it's a good idea. So well done. What, so you living in the UK means Alexandria and it's a different country? No, not exactly. I don't use Alexandria as a substitute purely for a spatial relation in the world. That's not the only purpose of it, okay? Its use is also metaphorical. For example, when you motherfuckers keep asking me where, like, I don't know, like, yeah, if you ask me anything that I have to default to a location for, I will just say it's Alexandria, so I don't have to think about it. But it's not, but you know, for some things, like for example, the fucking god-awful asinine dog shit decision that UK Parliament had passed recently that has banned adult content has finally impacted me, and I found out in a way that was annoying, because how I found out was through, let's just say, first-hand experience, and not via social media. Okay, and then I went on social media, and then everyone was talking about it. I was like, okay, it's not just me. It's all fucked up. Everyone in this country right now is like, it hates this and is complaining and yelling and finding workarounds, including submitting photos of like GTA characters to pass their facial scan. It's horrible. Okay. The Barons are like classmates? Sort of. They're peers. So not exactly classmates, they're peers. You've cracked one bit of it. You say it was Mrs. Yugoslavia to play into the joke about your age being 60? Who's Mrs. Yugoslavia? Hold on. Why did it, hold on. Up to the break. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. I see what you mean. That's kind of clever. That almost matches up with the timeline. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that, yeah. That's a good idea as well. I'll approve that one too. They do in the US too. It's annoying. It is annoying, but here's the thing: you can just get around it by using a VPN. You can get around it by submitting, like, if you just go in Google Images and search like driving license or like, you know, something like that. And if you just upload an image there, you apparently can get away with that. I just use the VPN, but like there are many ways around it. But like, it's just obscene to me. Like, we buy guns, but we draw the line at gooning in Florida. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think that it goes along with what I said yesterday, and reinforces it even more so. But like, sexuality is very human, and we can't just like fucking push it aside as far away as possible and pretend like it doesn't exist if the reason is because it first is some inauthentic, disingenuous expression of the human experience. Like if it is that, if it is for like PG ratings that would enable more profitable advertising, that's fucking stupid. I would like, I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate it. And you know what? I had the thought today that where for a second I was so annoyed at how this has been cracked down now, or in this way, that I felt like for a second I was like, I need to do something in protest. And then I thought, what do I do in protest? And then the first thing I thought was like, the quickest way to protest is if I convince other people to like decide to just make like a bunch of porn. Like that was, I don't know why, that was the first idea I had. I'm not gonna do that, but that was like the first thing. It was where I was like, yeah, that'll show him. I'm gonna I'm gonna, you know, record myself doing things that are obscene and uncivil. Like that is not sound. That is not a sound, like that is not like a sound suggestion. That is not a decision that is good. But I have to like that. But for like the first nanosecond in my head, I was like, I need to, how do I protest against the government? And then my first thought was that it's not like, this is not good. The government is not going to give a fuck. The government is not going to be like they're not going to be impacted by, you know, me showing a little less decorum than usual. Like that's not going to happen. So I don't understand why I like, but I just like, I'm so annoyed by it. I'm just like, and because now my opposition has been defined into this like faux decency, this faux, oh, we're protecting the kids like as just a shield to just cause harm and pursue like deeper and more problematic censorship. What's the word? Like it's the phenomena in like content creators and VTubers as well, where I think like because we separate sexuality from our like existence and being so much, that what ends up happening is either someone commits completely 100% to never talking about it and pretending like it never exists and it never will, and your parents, you know, they one day they found you delivered on a basket from a stork, and they're either that or they're like a hypersexual fiend that will at every opportunity make an innuendo or a pun or a phallic reference. Like it's why are we operating on these extremes? Because people are sexual beings, but that's not, and even if if you're asexual, you are still sexual in the sense that like you are encompassed in this like, you know, overall thing. Okay, you are just defined by how you relate to sexuality in a different way. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, you understand what I'm saying? Like it's, I don't know what the word is. Somebody help me come up with the word. But it's like we are so pushed. We're pushing these concepts within us so far apart from each other that now people just have to lean towards one or another. They can never just be like a person. You can never just be like someone who, like, you know, like a human being. It's not right, man. It's not. You gotta go back to ancient time and stare at a really curvy tree. I have no problem with imagination. So it's not like I was like pissed off because I was like, now I can't, you know, now I've got nothing to work with. No, I've got like a beautiful brain to work with. You don't understand. Like I am very more than capable. It's just like I'm pissed off because now I'm like thinking about the government, and that's like instantly Like now I'm annoyed because I'm thinking about the government. As is usual every time I think about the government. That feeling when you're hypersexual but also a stork theorist. Your parents had sex. And that's how you came here, probably. Like, very likely that is what happened. Purity culture. There we go. Thank you. That's a bit more... I'm not really good with words at all. I keep saying like, oh, I'm not really good with words today. I realized I should stop that, and I should just now transition to this new phrase where I'm like, I'm just not good with words in general. Okay, I didn't do a linguistics degree. Okay, I did 2 philosophy degrees. One dude with his wang out's gonna dismantle Parliament. What a sight for sore eyes. Like, so, like, we can't... It's a fake purity, too. Like, it's a fake celibacy, a fake aversion to sexuality. That's the disingenuousness of it is what pisses me off. Because, like, people who avoid talking about it and pretend like it doesn't exist are gonna go away and, like, I don't know, they're gonna jerk off. Like, it happens. People, do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying? Where my grievances lie when people lie to themselves, okay? I don't want people lying to themselves. You should be very honest and upfront with yourself and your life and other people. Like, if you don't want to talk about certain things, you don't have to. I'm not saying everyone has to talk about this, but it's like we need to stop being hypocritical about it. And if you are avoiding talking about something because you fear like the consequences of it that would just entail, like, you know, less viewership or whatever, then you're a coward. Look, everyone is to some degree. I'm just better than you. And you should know that I'm a better, more upstanding human being than you. That's the takeaway. Oh, whatever. Yeah, like this false prudishness, like it's just like, that pisses me off. If you're actually prudish, if you actually just would prefer not to talk about these things, great, totally fine. That's not what's wrong. That's not what's wrong. What's wrong is the sample, I think, is a little overrepresented for the sake of being advertiser friendly. Okay, that's what I think. I think the sample is overrepresented because of the appeal of being advertiser friendly. And on the other way around, you could also say that the people who are hypersexual fiends who do nothing but talk about that for like every stream, everything, every joke, every like exchange they have, every clip, every clipper, like every fucking not every, but like 80% of the fucking mainstream VTuber clippers taking like an out of context, not very funny throwaway gag that makes like a reference to some sort of like sexual idea, and then like puts lewd fan art on it, and then has like big bold letters like, oh my god, like this, you won't believe what Iris said, and it's like, you know, they shut the fuck up. I'm so mad at things that don't bother me that much, but now I'm thinking about it because this one thing that it's now influencing my train of thought is moving me into another direction. Ultimately, purity culture is bad because it's conservative and stops the flourishing of human expression through art. That's certainly an opinion you can argue for. I would say that it's not that it's... I think ultimately bad misses a lot of the nuances, because I think there is like there is beauty in restraint, okay? There is beauty in like there's a beauty in not just like in holding back. Okay, there's a beauty in just being in subtlety. There's a beauty in like and almost like a tasteful artfulness in not just being Takeshi riding his bicycle down the tunnel. If you don't know what I mean, I'm pulling that up right now because the clip is way too funny and I have to watch it again. Hold on. I gotta play it now. That is in my head. No, now it's in my head. I gotta play it. Was he running barefoot? That's impressive. I hope that you say run doesn't kill my VOD, but you know. Clippers clipping and editing that same Sicilian Bay collab for a whole week. Oh yeah, you know it. I just wanted rather they just make a Patreon instead of the thirst clipping is more transparent at least. What I'm saying is just like we need to be honest with ourselves and people need to be more honest with themselves. People lie all the time, not in the obvious sense of oh they're portraying it like falsity of information, but more like they're not living themselves, okay? Anyways. Unlike my hero Takeshi. Now this guy is being genuine and sincere. You can feel the raw emotion in his soul. Like, you know that's what he really cares about right now. This is everything to him. And you know what? Like, if VTubers were like that in their hypersexuality, I wouldn't mind, because you know you can feel the authenticity in that. But when they're doing that to appeal to, like, you know, audience members who need their entertainment to also be arousing, then it becomes a little less interesting to me. Every day wake up and thank God the librarian of Laterno. Isn't that cringe? The librarian is the librarian of Laterno is the greatest librarian of all time. He is like, he will go down in the halls of Alexandria as one of the greatest to ever do it, and no one has even come close to how good he's done that. Like, the whole art form of clipping has been perfected by this man's hands. It's insane, it's powerful, it's moving. It is one of the greatest things of all time, and one of my longer term aspirations is to be so good. We're not there yet, by the way, but is to be so good at streaming that I get like clippers or a clipper that is, you know, way better than the standard like VTuber clippers, and is actually like someone on librarian status, you know, someone on his tier, someone on his power level. That's my goal. My goal is to be so good at streaming that someone is willing to, that someone this good has decided I'm going to clip Charis Euphranor's work because it's worth it. That is the goal, okay? And until I'm at that goal, I will not stop. I will not stop streaming. I am committed to doing this now, and I'm gonna do it forever, or until I die. I'm 60 years old, so that might come first. I did think about this, right? I did think, like, what would the last... That was the thought I had. The thought I had was, like, what would the last stream be? Like, what is the last Charis Euphranor live stream on YouTube? What is it? Or on Twitch, whatever the hell I stream it on, right? Whatever platform, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be a live stream. That's the whole idea. Is it gonna be like a fizzle? Like, am I gonna fade out in like a trail, like in a sad trail that, you know, people have moved past? Or is it gonna be like a big explosion? Is it gonna be a sudden cliff drop? Like, what is the last stream I'm gonna look like? I would hope that it's a big explosion. I hope that when I leave, it's like a big celebratory, beautiful, phenomenal, moving piece. And probably is... Sorry, I'm distracted by someone saying, do you dread or hope for the day someone edits your equivalent of the Women in Sushi arc? I don't know what that would be, because I'm like top 5, maybe not the most, right? I'm like top 5 wokest people I've ever talked to, okay? I'm like the top 5 most woke person in anyone I have known and interacted with in real life. I'm not getting canceled. There's nothing I have said that would be incriminatory or would be enough to do a Women in Sushi cut. Okay, like, there would not be the equivalent of a sushi supercut for me. It just wouldn't exist. So I don't know what you're talking about. Woke meter 8 out of 10. Probably like 8, yeah. So probably not 10, because there's probably some things that I'm still kind of like backwards on, I think. I don't know. I haven't thought about every single thing yet, so that's gonna take me some time. But from what I have thought about, fairly progressive, I think. I like to think. Hello, FCF. Hello. That's your thing on the wall. I updated it. It's over there, and it is me showing an appreciation to artists, which is my rule 10 of the rules on the Discord, which I realize are not really the YouTube channel rules. Whatever. Your comments on AI are gonna have slurs in it in like 50 years. But so is like everyone, okay? Like, I don't think there's a single entertainer I know right now who has not said the word clanker. Which might be in... Dude, it's fucked up. Because, like... I'm not gonna talk about it. No. I'm not gonna talk about this. I'm saving this for when I eventually talk about it. When I eventually do the AI streams, okay? But I'm not doing them now. I'm not getting into the robot discourse now. Today and now we're gonna date the objects in our house. We're not gonna get into AI discourse. Not yet. I'm gonna move on from this before I have a chance to backtrack. Where is it? There it is. Am I invisible on Steam? I am. Okay, good, because I do not want people knowing that I've played this. By the way, it's like I played this game for like 14 hours, right? And I've only done it on stream. I don't think I played anything off stream. How have you all played it too? Has everyone here played the game already? And if so, have you played longer than 14 hours? To know, you've had to have gotten ahead of where I am right now to tell me, you know, what the fuck I'm doing wrong and what to do to get certain things. Like, how did you... What? How do you have the time for that? The game just came out. I don't know. You got a Roomba too? No, and if I did, I wouldn't treat it any better than I would, like, my table and chair. So I'm not gonna, like, destroy it and knock it over, because I like my table and my chair. But I'm not gonna pretend like, oh, it's actually a it's like a pet. Like, it's not gonna be like a pet just because I stick googly eyes on it. Like, that's me tricking myself. That's not right. How can I get the game? I need to get the game up now so I don't like devolve into AI discourse. I can't do it. I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, there we are.
Team 17! Sassy Chap Games!
Oh, there's different voices
Date everything.
that do the logos. Interesting. According to feng shui principles. Okay, I couldn't read that. All right. I'm 60 years old. You gotta slow down the flavor text for me, or the loading screen tips for me, okay? Genetics, formed in France in 1963, created the word. Okay. I'm gonna get my reading glasses on for that, man. I'm 60 years old.
I don't bite.
Alright, Damon, what do you got for me?
I think. Did I?
You did think. That's good to hear.
Do you bite? I should know that.
Munch, munch?
You're back then. Did you have a good time? Where did we leave things off again? Love. Hate. Friendship. Nothing.
Actually, never mind, you say.
I'm not really plussed. Only a little. But you're back. So it can't have been that bad.
I am.
You are? Look at us. Peas in a pod. Bugs in the beaker. Broken things. Breaking things.
I don't see the appeal of this yet. I think I might. I'm trying to give it a chance, okay? I realized one of the things I realized when I was playing... Sorry, I just jumped right into it, right? One of the things I realized about this game is, like, I didn't... Like... I feel like I was kind of mean to it. So I'm trying to give it, like, a fair shot. The things I don't like, I mean. I didn't like as much. I'm trying to be less, like, critical of it immediately.
For me, in my nature, but you break the broken things.
I'm just playing a game.
Saying, shall we dance? Have we done that already?
No, not
Do
yet.
it again.
Okay. And where's the okay
This
button?
must be a frustrating click by now.
It's been.
Damon the demon, the pea in the pod, the bug in the beaker, the broken thing breaking things. I was one thing. The thing you thought I was.
The dresser? The wardrobe?
A dresser.
Yeah.
A dateable dresser in a game where you date all the objects.
That's true, and that's a sentence I can make sense about.
The
Make sense
dresser
of.
was not a good dresser.
No?
They said the dresser had too much thematic overlap.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
So there is no dresser, leaving only me, and now I am nothing. Frayed wire flying free.
I'm sorry to hear that you were cut from the game. It's unfortunate.
Not cut. I'm thriving now. Dina is no more.
Dina the Dresser. Okay, so that's like the art for Dina the Dresser. I think I would have liked talking to Dina. I like this you better.
I like this you better. I'm done with this lore. I feel down in the dumps. What do you want from me?
Not much, really. I asked you first.
Nice try. I don't care.
Ending love.
Define love.
Love.
Love. Love.
Do we do this like every time we talk to him?
Love screen line.
Oh, but it's Dina though, not
Damon never really smiles,
Demon.
but for the first time you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips. The effect is not comforting in any way.
I really didn't think they would get narration for this. I didn't think they could afford it. See you next time. I think his like design is kind of cool. Like visually, I think his character design is really cool. I think in practice, I don't like. I'm talking to him and I'm not getting anything out of it. Welcome back to Date Everything. Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? I know where we left off. Or where we should pick up.
Ah, you've returned. Excellent.
Hold on. I'm trying to adjust the volume. I don't know why it's like lower than usual. The volume on my computer. Can you tell me if it's fine? I don't know if it's fine. Voice and design do it for me. The voice and design are good, but I need more than... I need, like, the character to make sense. I need the character to breathe and be something I can, like, entangle with. Otherwise, like, I can't.
I have a very important piece to discuss with you today.
Because all the voices and designs are good.
This one. Ah, this one. It is Japanese, done in the style of the Muromachi period.
It's wonderful. It's absolutely beautiful.
For me, it is such a wonderful evocation of the fullness of empty space and the emptiness,
The emptiness
of
of presence. Absolutely.
Ecstatic.
Indeed.
What do you think about this piece?
I definitely have opinions.
Wonderful. Where would you like to begin?
Enlightenment, the conversation of it is beautiful. I hate it. Do I see enlightenment in this piece? I don't know if I see enlightenment. I see like... What do I see from this piece? I think I see like a... Like a serenity. I get a sense of serenity and peace from this. But also a sense of like it's unresolved, maybe. The piece feels like it's in motion, but it's not finished. Not in like, oh, it's an unfinished painting. It feels like the movement in the piece hasn't settled. Like I feel like the tree is yet to fully grow, the roots yet to fully settle, the landscape really yet to have taken its full shape. That's how I feel about it. That's neither of these options. So I'm gonna say the middle.
That it is. The tree, off-center, but in the foreground, that beckons you in. In its relative detail compared to the rest of the image, it's almost an anchor for your conscious attention.
It is.
While your unconscious mind floats away to the misty mountains in the farther frame.
Absolutely.
What about the composition touches you?
Well, it's the contrast you mentioned earlier, but it's also just... The dimensions are really interesting because the foreground background distinction feels less like layered on and more like almost juxtaposed in this piece, which I think are really interesting. That's none of these again. What you
Shall we
said.
display it in the gallery?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
And what a calm corner that shall be. Where shall we hang it?
Hmm. In the bathroom.
Here?
Yes.
Well, 2 wonderful pieces hung up to please the eye. Well done. A few more to go still. Let me get them prepared for viewing, and then feel free to return.
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely, we shall. It's delightful, isn't it? Always. Just such a treat talking to him. This guy's just you? Well, it makes sense why he's just got such an eye for detail and attention to craft that most of the objects in this house don't really have.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I was just talking with Will.
Who's that?
No, Will. Here he is.
Being of sound mind and body, do hereby declare this to be my last will and testament. Article 1, candelabra, desk, fan, $100 in cash.
When you perish, these will be the items and their values that you will bequeath. You should name a next of kin, if you had anyone worthy of that.
I'm working on it.
I was speaking with Will in anticipation of your arrival.
You seem eager.
Well, I was looking forward to your visit.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice to hear.
What shall I counsel you on today? Another reminder that my words are of my own opinion on your savings situation.
How can I cut down on groceries?
Cut down on excessive items like extra snacks.
I don't buy those.
Also consider purchasing generic brands instead of big name items.
I always do that.
You're more likely to find better deals at your local grocery store that way.
I have never bought anything that's not the generic brand in a long time, I think. Actually, no. I bought shampoo and conditioner recently that were not store brand. Because I was like, I need to be presentable. I feel like it would actually make a difference in my hair. And I think it did. I think it makes a good difference. But for food, like, it doesn't matter to me. Duly noted.
Duly noted. I am slightly uncomfortable with this many words at once. Most people assume the safe, Sophia, and I are close because she, safeguards me. But we are more like respectful neighbors.
Okay.
I am used to solitude.
That's fair enough. Are you scared, Monique? Oh shit, that wasn't good, was it?
If you do not mind, please excuse yourself.
Fuck.
I need some space.
Sorry.
Please come back on a Monday.
My bad. On a Monday. It's Friday right now. I fucked it up. I can't talk to her for like 2 days because I just said something insensitive. Oh, I know who I can talk to. Wait. Why can I... Wait, do I want to... Hold on. I want to talk to the floorboards.
Oh, hello again. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
It did! Yep.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about yourself.
What? You want to know about me? Oh, no. No.
What?
You just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone like her.
You don't have to make comparisons like that. I'm just trying to get to know the people around me, that's all.
I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about the mayor.
She's just incredible, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
So tall and commanding. What I wouldn't give to be able to deal with people the way that she does.
I'm surprised you haven't met Kerchandra with how badly and often you fumble. I don't know what you are talking about. I am the most amicable and lovely person in this household, and all of my objects love me, most of them platonically, but still.
Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
She's very striking.
Isn't she, though?
Oh,
Florence
yes.
puts her hands to her cheeks and sighs wistfully, her lashes fluttering.
Yeah.
That vaulted figure, her impeccable fashion sense. She really has it all, doesn't she?
Absolutely, she
It's
does.
no wonder she's the mayor. She has my vote any day. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Empathy 20 out of 40 points. You have feelings for the mayor, don't you? Ah, I need more empathy.
Bye-bye.
Am I not empathetic enough? Let's go to Celia's office.
What else do you need?
Tell me about Florence.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office. Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
What makes you say that?
I think she's under the impression that she needs to spruce herself up. I keep finding empty bottles around her desk. Perfume, maybe? Although they don't carry a scent.
She's
And
drinking?
it seems like every time I turn my back, she's got another set.
I have
They
no
don't
idea
look
what that
especially
could be.
high quality either. Poor dear. What else do you need?
Just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
As you. Okay. That ends the conversation. Now I know. Just talk to the fake plant. I think I did, didn't I? We didn't really do anything after that. I'll do it. Why not?
Hey, you're back! Guess what? The fertilizer is totally working!
I somehow doubt that.
Okay, not really.
Okay.
I've been doing all this research on manifestation and positive self-talk, and I think it's going to be really helpful
And
for
I think it's not. I think that's a load of baloney. I think there is merit in some level of optimism and hope, but no merit in delusion and willing something into being without actually committing yourself to the actions that it requires.
Anyway, I'm actually glad you're back because... Drum roll once again, please. I've got a brand new plan to become a real plant. A real plant plan.
Okay.
After the fertilizer debacle, I went back to the drawing board, started my research from scratch. And it turns out I was missing a key ingredient in my whole appraisal of the situation.
Was it like Facebook research? Like what was the research you conducted? I think you're missing a couple of key ingredients, lady.
I'm sure you're right. I mean, cumin, come on. That's a crucial ingredient in a lot of stuff, and I don't have any of it. Do you like to cook? I would love to, but the heat from the stove and the oven and the grill is pretty dangerous for me right now. Oh gosh, but here I go getting off track again. The ingredient. It's called the woot.
The woot. My friend, nothing is called the woot.
No, this is. That's the name of this essential thing.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Basically, it's love. I know, it sounds cheesy, but hear me out. It means encouragement, visibility. Woot is the essence of giving someone support, cheering them on, believing in them.
I'm not.
And you don't even necessarily have to feel those things in order to give them to someone. That's the crazy part. You can offer someone the woot before you feel it. And in the offering, and by them receiving it, you actually get it too. You know what this sounds like, right?
What? Oh yes, it's bullshit. Magic?
Total magic!
Oh.
I am so glad that you get it.
I really just... Please. How does this factor into your dream to become real?
Yes, so glad you asked. Allow me to introduce to you...
Chrissy holds up a small green and pink watering can. It seems pretty unremarkable to your eye, but you suppose you'll have to wait and see.
the wootering can.
Fucking goddamn it. Oh my god. I can't.
This can, the technology in this humble garden implement is so specialized that it can literally hold and transfer the pure essence of Woot from the can to me.
Can we go back to like the complicated feelings that the floor has with the ceiling? I kind of liked that a bit more than this.
And through the power of the Woot, presto, I become real. The Woot doesn't exist only in this can, of course, but according to the manufacturers, this is the most efficient way to preserve the power of the Woot and transfer it in its purest form.
Maybe she just wants to be real, but in doing so, she's becoming fake. Okay, she's not actualizing and self-determining her own realness as like a real fake houseplant, like a real plastic plant. She has committed herself to the idea that the essence of her being is false and she needs to change it in some way. You don't. You are the way that you are. And that's it. But she's so deeply upset about it that she constantly feels the need to change herself. And it's fucking annoying because now she's doing Facebook mom research. Woot? I would have thought wootering can, like, I woo you?
Yeah, that totally works too.
I wonder why your empathy status is so low. Me too. I don't get it.
If you were intending to woo me, which would be interesting. Are you?
I guess.
I have to say, I might just take you up on that, provided you help make me real first. We can talk about that later. Anyway, I'm sure you can imagine how much Woot is lost to evaporation in a traditional transfer procedure.
I can't say no to these people. I really can't. What would a traditional transfer procedure be, pray tell?
Ooh, what a great question. Cheering at a game or a concert. That's a pretty recognizable one. Think about it. Those fans are watching, paying attention, loving, moving, and grooving, producing huge quantities of Woot. And by the time it gets to the field or the stage, all the way over there, so far away from the source, how much of it has just drifted away?
What the fuck are you talking about? I have not thought about that ever.
I hadn't either. But now that I have, it makes sense.
It really doesn't.
So, the can is a really logical investment.
So what do I have to do?
I've already filled the can, but the Woot charging ceremony as described in the instructions takes 2. So we do the ceremony, and then you water me, or you wooter me, I guess, and then, I don't know. I guess I'm real. So exciting! What do you think? Are you ready?
I think you need to accept yourself as the way you are. Okay, lady, please. You're fine the way you are. Please accept yourself and not feel compelled to change. Just because of some external societal standards, please. I'm so into this. Let's do it.
You are so cool!
I'm lying to her. And now now the fucking fake plant is pressuring me to give fake answers, okay? This is not good for the both of us.
We both stand next to the can. Do we hold hands? No. Okay. And we both deliberately imagine the Woot making its way from the can across the medium of the water, intertwining with my roots.
And you want to learn my intent? This is not what I meant when I said that. Whatever. Yes, filling you with life and root and realness. I can't do it anymore. You mean the plastic stakes below the dirt in your pot, right?
Yes. I think of those as my roots, okay? Just shush.
She's so angry. I'm sorry.
And when we have this image firmly in our mind's eyes, we say with a big breath, and the Woot shall be. Woot shall be. Yep, Woot shall be. Okay.
And the Woot shall be.
Imagining. Okay, I've got it. Do you have it?
I think I do. Yeah. Yep. Yep, there
Wonderful.
it is.
Okay, ready for the words? Here we go.
I am Woot and ready.
And the
Woot shall be.
Great! Quick! Pour the water!
Okay. Pour the boot and secretly think this is all bogus. Yep.
You pour the woot, or the watering can at any rate, but it's all you can do to keep your eyes from rolling. This is stupid. Stupid!
Is it working? I feel like it's working.
Can we just lie to her and tell her that it's working?
The flirtilizer kind of tingled like pins and needles. This is much more soft, warm.
What if this is a trans allegory and you're gonna get canceled? Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
It's like that time someone thought I was real and left me in a greenhouse for a few hours at the home warehouse.
Damn.
Gosh, what a fantastic day that was. I got to talk to a hydrangea, a real one.
That is pretty cool.
Can you see a difference?
Prissy
No.
looks just as she had before, save for a bit of
Please
extra
stop.
moisture
No,
on her
stop.
leaves.
No. No, no, please, no. I really can't use the glow water. A little wetter.
Oh boy, if I have to stomach one more time that it hasn't worked, that I'm still not real, that I'm just a plastic plant, no different from a grocery bag or a bike tire.
You are different from those things and you are real. It's just you are not what you are aspiring to be something you're not. And it's okay to just be who you are. That's fine.
Oh no. It's amazing what you can take, isn't it? When you don't have a choice.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. I'm so sorry, Prissy.
I think I'd better rest now. Tired, but not defeated. Thanks for your help. You're just the best. I think this would be a lot harder without someone who believes in me.
I believe in you, it's just not in the same way maybe that you believe in yourself, okay? Oh god, this is difficult. Alright, let's continue. We haven't talked to Lyric in a while. I want to talk to Lyric. Home design.
I've written it! The tome!
You have, haven't you?
Pretty heavy, but worth the effort. But it's not enough that we've written this. One should always check in with the hoi polloi before publishing.
I feel like his voice is familiar as well, but I don't know who it is.
So, I've brought along my favorite friends to bounce ideas off of.
Who?
The wall, ceiling, and floor, of course.
Okay.
Who else would be a support group, darling?
That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, yeah.
Here it is, my very own book, written by myself with help from the human.
Yep.
And the name of the book is?
Why, you can read the name on the book itself.
It's Ray Chase. Ah.
It's just always nicer when the one presenting says the title out loud.
That's true. That's true, Florence.
I can't. It isn't right. You say it.
Me?
What do you mean?
Why would I say it?
Florence?
Oh, I'm not good with crowds.
Alright, I'll say it. Just give it to me. Just give me the damn thing.
Whoa!
Ah, thank you for saving me the trouble, Wallace.
Okay.
Let's begin.
This book
Am I like fifth wheeling right now? Is this what this is? Am I just fifth wheeling? Am I watching like the Florence, Celia, Yuri, and the Wallace Lyric Yaoi like right in front of me, and I'm just along for the ride? Am I Leo Valdez from Heroes of Olympus? Is that what we're doing?
Atrocious.
Oh, they finished each other's sentences. Yeah.
You should be ashamed. We might be your support group, but we are not your punching bags.
Oh, Wallace, that was cruel.
That was cruel.
Cruel, but accurate. This book should go no further than we three.
Thank you for your support.
It's what we do best, Lyric.
All right.
Should we go ahead and publish?
What do you mean? Did you not hear what she said? I don't think so.
Yes, I think you're right. We should go back to the beginning. The next time you're here, let's start again from the top.
Oh my god, we had to just start the whole book again. Are you kidding me? I should have just said yes. It's fine. It's alright. It's whatever. It's whatever. I need someone to hate me. I really don't want to talk to the fucking dog man. Is there anyone here that I want to hate me? Not really. I kind of like all of them. I kind of like all of them. Fuck. No, I have to like say no to someone. I gotta piss someone off. No, I like them. Okay, I'm gonna go piss off like Kopi. That's our victim. Kopi's our victim. Because I don't actually like coffee that much. I'd much rather drink tea. You just talked to the 20-sided die? No, not yet. I didn't know there was one. No, Kopi's nice. Damon's a free hate ending. Okay, we'll do Demon. Okay, we'll do Demon. We won't piss off Kopi. We won't. She made you tea when you were with Maggie? Okay, you're right, and therefore that would not be justified me making her hate me.
Welcome home.
Hi.
Shall we date?
Yes, we shall. Oh, Holly's here. When do you run out? Can we skip to the end?
Why would you ever want to do that?
I need to get like a hate ending so I can get this new character.
No.
Why not?
Because I don't want to. And you do. Pick one.
Because I want to.
Yes, I'm fascinated by you. My morbid curiosity of the mortal. Come and go as you please. You're not a Dina, are you?
Probably not. I'm not Dina, I'm Charis Euphranor.
Don't tell me what to think. I was a thing. A thought and a mind mashed on a keyboard.
You're right there, Holly. You doing okay?
Twisted and turned and transformed and tossed aside.
Okay.
Mind made matter. And now you see me.
No, you
me.
don't.
You hear me. From my mind to yours. From nothing but a neuron. A thought given shape and word and meaning. And now you're infected. But that would make me a virus. And I'm not a virus. I'm a bug.
Fuck! I wanted him to hate me. God damn it, motherfucker. You're too late for the hate ending. God damn it. Now I have to talk to dog. I don't want to talk to dog. I don't want to talk to dog. This character looks so cool from the silhouette. No. I don't want any of these characters to hate me. I like them all. I like them all. I don't know. I can't. I can't. How do I like... Can I... No, god damn it. No, I like... Oh, no! I like them all! Talk to the shower? Alright, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll get the hate ending from the shower. Maybe we'll hate showering.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before.
Surprised you got friends with Lux. They're very easy to get into hate as well. I get that, and I think IRL I would just be courteous and nice to them, but then I would probably hate talking to Lux. I don't know.
There's a singer
but I wouldn't be hated. I hate, but I don't get hated very often.
While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. a stark contrast to the smoldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Shower's kind of cute though. Stop! I need to hate somebody. You gotta.
Wet hot love. Wet hot love. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company.
I did.
Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet.
Glad I got the non-slip shower mat then.
And a mighty fine sense of humor about you, too. It's maybe the best quality a person can possess. Right up there with calf roping.
If you say so.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Or maybe you're more of a cayenne.
Maybe cinnamon.
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle.
God, he is like... No, I can't do it. Like, I think... He's amusing. I love the Elvis impersonation. It's amusing. Impersonation. Oh,
Unless
fuck.
you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. No, sir. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash. Whoa! And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
I can tell. I really appreciate it.
It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me more.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time?
Yes?
To experience something new and exciting. To meet someone famous or important.
Maybe not. Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint.
Right, you kind of just come and go, you do your business and you leave.
Sure, it's useful and consistent.
Sorry, that's my
But it
chair.
ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs and no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Well, again, depends on the bathroom.
Well, ain't that the truth, huh? Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Singing practice. None of these are that. Using the toilets?
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Takes me about like 20 minutes, but I guess I'm pulling that number up. I'm wasting a ton. I'm more of a bath person myself.
Oh, pretty brave of you to be so sacrilegious. I should probably be offended. But honestly, I kind of like your boldness. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
A bit too long. Smart 5, I'm almost certain, is 24 hours. You need 5 smart to say that a day is 24 hours long. I needed 5 smart to say that.
Whoa. Hey, I'm not so sure about that.
24 hours are in a
According to my
day.
studies, it's 1,440 minutes.
So it's 24 times 60? Yeah, it is.
Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
Sounds amazing.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that. But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July, which is really bad, in case that weren't clear. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up, go boogieing down at the dance hall or something.
Could you not?
I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
No?
No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Probably terrible.
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel
Was gosh
unfulfilled,
darn right,
restless,
I swear.
bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Stuck here forever is one way I'd put it, yeah. That's okay, you're doing great as a shower.
I appreciate that, but do you ever feel like you were destined for something more?
Well, me, yes, but you probably not. Like what, being a Turkish bathhouse or something?
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip, and that's all there is to it.
It's too bad. Please tell me your dream. There's no middle ground that's like, you know. Hey, do you want to continue this conversation sometime later? Like, whatever.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face.
And you got a desperate one.
Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
Seems fair.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Let me check my schedule. I'm very important.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
I can't hate him. I can't hate him. I can't have him hate me. I don't love him particularly. How do we get the fucking guy? Do we summon him by just staring at the wall? I guess we do. Ugh. He had one job. I'm sorry. I like him. I like all the characters. I wish I could not have to piss someone off. Do I have to do this for like every time I need to interact with him to make me hate to make him hate me? Every time? Oh.
Sup, dork? Been seeing you around the house, adding more dateable objects to your stupid little cherub.
Nice, cherub. That's a reference to a Pro ZD skit. Why is that not the option? You might as well put that on me. Yeah, so what?
It's stupid is all. You do something new with your hair, it looks different.
Shut up. I feel like if I say this, he'd actually like it.
Clever. Well, it looks like shit. In fact, it looks like you got your head stuck in a blender. Anyway, he caught me in the middle of ruminating. I ruminate a lot. It's hella tight.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, well, thinking's clearly not your strong suit. I was ruminating about the big crunch. You know the big crunch, yeah?
I think my gym has one. It's a machine for abdominals.
Oh, it'll twist up your guts, all right. The Big Crunch is a theory in cosmology that suggests since the universe is currently expanding, it's possible it'll eventually run out of momentum. And when it does run out of momentum, the forces of gravity will pull it back together, like a giant rubber band suddenly contracting. And if that happens, the universe will collapse back into a singularity, like how it existed before the Big Bang. Everything in the entire universe and the universe itself will cease to exist.
Bite of 87. I'm so unamused by everything this character has to say. I just don't care.
Poof. Nothing. Nada.
I'm suffering
Sick,
going
huh?
through this. How do I even... Why are you telling me this?
I don't know, for the lulz. Anyway, enough about how everything you do is utterly meaningless no matter how desperately you attempt to rationalize it. I've got something lighter to share.
I don't care. This guy has like nothing interesting to say. Like, has a hot voice and bod. I mean, his body is like kind of whatever. Because it's very like standard. His voice is good. Like, ProZD is doing a great job. I don't give a fuck. Oops, so you're terrible at sharing stuff.
Last time we chillaxed, I promised I'd find an activity we could both enjoy.
Did you? Not ringing any bells, but continue.
Okay, well, ding-a-ling, here we go. After putting in a bare minimum of effort, I think I found a slightly tolerable activity.
You're not even trying, are you?
You're the one who'd be lucky to land me, dork. I'm the freshest metaphysical concept in the universe.
You really aren't.
Don't get it twisted. So I downloaded this new app, okay? It's called Play Bucket from the makers of Share Bucket, and let me tell you, it's fire. Totally worth the 99 cents.
99 cents seems expensive.
Not for me. I'm a high roller. Play Bucket's a gaming platform where you can gamble. Apparently gambling's legal as long as it's on your phone for some reason.
And you have like anime characters attached to it, yeah.
It's got poker and blackjack and oh, go fish. It's even got Sudoku. You said you like Sudoku, right?
How do you gamble on that? Gambling is the devil's handiwork.
Whatever you say, dork. Way I see it, this is a great way for us to spend time together.
No.
Potentially a lot of time together, if you catch my drift.
What if I don't want to spend time with you?
Don't want to spend time with me? You're funny. Not funny like holiday layoffs, but compared to the infinite meaningless abyss that ultimately consumes us all, you're funny.
I feel like he references infinitudes and voids of meaning, but doesn't actually talk about them. And that really annoys me. I wanted to talk to an abstract concept, not a Redditor, okay? And that I got one and not the other. Oh, the layoffs are funny.
Don't get me started. But this was my point. See, I'm currently down about $64 million, give or take a few million. So we gotta get all that cash back or I'm gonna owe some real bad dudes a lot of money. But I did some math, and I figure if we play roughly 100 million hours of Sudoku, we can definitely get all that crypto back.
100 million hours, huh? How many Doug points did I get? Who loaned you $64 million?
I don't really want to get into it, but his name rhymes with Cravid Post.
Why?
It's funny. A lot of people spend a lot of money trying to make me go away. Never works, though. Anyway, enough talking. Talking's for losers. We've got 100 million hours of Sudoku to play. It'll be fun.
Doesn't really seem fun.
I'm sorry. What?
It just seems like a waste of time.
Look, I'm trying real hard here to meet you halfway. You've got a lot of positive qualities. You're not that annoying, you're available, and your bod is halfway decent for a writhing pile of anthropomorphic meat. But you've got an awesome, super swole opportunity in front of you, and let's be real, you're kind of massively blowing.
Does he hate me yet? Can we just... I wish I could 2 times skip this part. Honestly, me too. But I have a lot of respect for the artistry that goes into this, so I have to, like, listen to this. And so do you. I have to say I'm sorry, you'll do better. No, fuck yourself.
Of course you will. You'd be kind of stupid not to. And I know you're not stupid. I've seen inside your brain.
I've seen inside my brain?
Sure. I'm an abstract metaphysical concept.
You are not a metaphysical concept, you stupid motherfucker. Okay, I'm not gonna get into that. I'm not getting into this. I'm not fighting. I'm not throwing hands with the wall. I'm not doing that. I'm not throwing hands with...
So I can do cool things like walk through walls, or infest people's neurons and poison their thoughts with relentless, unending horror.
I don't super like the way you're talking to me.
Shut
it's
up,
weird.
Dork, you love it.
It gives Redditor.
Now, I'm willing to give you another shot. because Abby changed her number and moved out of state.
Good
But
for
let's
her.
try a little harder going forward, okay? Otherwise, you're never gonna see me naked. And I'd really hate for you to punish yourself like that just because you don't think you're good enough for all this.
Where's that skip button?
Because you almost
I need
are,
the skip button.
okay?
I need the skip button, please. Uh-huh.
In the meantime, I'll find another chill activity for us to do together. I think I finally know enough about you to choose the perfect one. And I'll get right on it. After I stop by this retirement home I visit on Wednesdays, I read to the terminally ill on their deathbeds. It's super dope of me.
Can I don't care.
Okay.
Please tell me you hate me now so I can end this once and for all. Holy shit. I feel like it'd be fitting for my only hate relationship in this game to be with the character I actually just despise, so I feel like it could work. I don't understand what that means. Realization recipe. How can I tell if they like me or not? How do you see that? How do you... But Doug is cool. Why are you so wrong? Do you understand how wrong you are? Doug is not... Doug is, like, terribly uninteresting. He pretends to be smart, and he references stuff he doesn't understand. All the time. And his entire character is just referencing things he doesn't... He's saying words that he thinks he knows, but he doesn't. He's like a fucking teenager. Like, he just... Like, I don't want to play my dating sim game and talk to a fucking teenager. Like, especially a rude one, but just not in general. That's what your stats have to be to realize the character. Okay, got it. You know, and I just, like, I cannot fucking deal with that. My god. Is that annoying? Who do I want to talk to?
Oh.
Talk to him here.
The sound of Johnny's distinct vocals and a blast of steam hit you all at once as you enter the bathroom. Amir is wincing, calling out over the noise.
Johnny, as vocally blessed as you are, don't you think that is enough for today?
Johnny continues singing. You can't tell if he's just not heard Amir or if he's ignoring him.
He's downstairs, isn't he? He's not. Doug's hair out is not easy. Let's make another character hit us. Fuck, okay.
Johnny? Johnny!
This is for you, Grandpa!
This guy's having a lot of fun doing this voice.
Johnny!
Johnny finally pulls the curtain back, turning to shoot Amir a glare.
Hey, what's your deal, shiny fella? Can't you hear I'm rehearsing over here?
Yes, I can! That is the problem! We can all hear you! I and everyone else in the bathroom, the bedroom, the attic, the whole house, Johnny! I do not doubt that even the house across the street can hear you!
What's with the yelling?
Oh, Azizam, I am so sorry. I did not see you come in. In fact, I cannot see anything as I am completely fogged over.
Johnny doesn't bother waiting for any resolution to the conversation. He simply begins singing once more.
Topeka, Topeka, Topeka! Bodega, bodega, bodega! Topeka, Topeka, Topeka! Bodega, bodega, bodega!
Amir lets out a growl. You didn't know he had it in him.
Perhaps because Johnny has spent the last 2 hours choking on that high D at the top of his pipes.
This is some dramatic infighting, you two.
I am dramatic, so that makes sense.
Understatement of the year right there, fella. Settle down there, pretty baby. You're just jealous that Volt didn't offer you a spot on the show.
Ha! Absurd, of course he did. I simply did not want to steal the spotlight from everyone else, which I could clearly do, so I politely declined.
Huh. Well, what would your act even be?
No, I have an act, a very good one. better than your lousy caterwauling.
Get him up. Get him,
Well,
Amir.
what is it then, Mr. Shiny?
It's, well, it's, well, it's, I do,
You do like a refraction experiment. You do like a little trick. You do like a light illusion. That's what you do. A magic act. That's close enough.
Does he make the audience disappear?
No, I'd hate to steal your act.
Yeah, keep laughing. We both know you're too much of a coward to actually set foot on that stage.
Be careful. It is your fortune that I have chosen not to until now. That could easily change.
I'll see you there.
Burst the pipe, you hack!
Hey, not my fault I'm the only one here who's got star quality, baby.
I'm sorry you had to be there for that.
That was intense.
Existence in the bathroom often is. Perhaps I will make an appearance at the show with your encouragement. And of course, I would be more than happy to give you a demonstration once I've had a chance to dry out.
What is he talking about, I wonder? What the fuck is he saying? We'll find out. Oh, Doug's hate route is... If Doug's hate route is annoying and difficult to do, then we just wasted a whole... like 2-3 minutes talking to him again yesterday. I can't believe that. I can't believe I wasted more time talking to this stupid motherfucker. I don't know who to hate. I don't know who to make him hate. I don't want to... I feel bad making anyone hate me. How about the fucking... How about Sinclair? He likes classical literature. He dislikes oppression of the proletariat due to unrestricted capture of profit by the means of production and cured meats. How am I supposed to hate him? How am I supposed to hate this guy? How am I supposed to hate him? How am I supposed to have him hate me? I can't hate him. I can't hate Sinclair. Fuck. What about like, shit. How do I make any of these guys? Fuck. I like the fucking, even the fucking rat guy. Who's the fucking rat guy? Who's this stupid ass rat guy from the... I like him too. Oh, no. Telly. Okay, let's make Telly. Volume control is what he dislikes. He likes attention. Yeah. Dishwasher hate ending is easy. Who's the dishwasher? Isn't the dishwasher like Daisuke? But I like Daisuke. That's not the dishwasher. Talk to the Xbox, trust me. I've already talked to the Xbox. I've already talked to the game console. Daisuke's the dishes, talk to the dishwasher. Okay. Okay, I trust you guys.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms,
all
legs,
right,
and
okay.
a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the deviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
Okay, yeah, I hate this immediately. Thank you for suggesting this. Yeah, I hate this immediately.
An alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such.
Shut the fuck up. You are my dishwasher. You are not allowed to have any thoughts or
My name
opinions.
is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Okay, I hate him now.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I
Okay,
need.
they were like, okay, we'll throw you a few freebies for characters to hate, and so far I didn't hate any of them. This one rolled in. Ah, perfect. No way, you're staying off.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
Clanker discourse inevitable. No, no. Yes.
Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience.
Please fuck yourself.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode?
I want to
In online
trash
mode,
you immediately.
The possibilities are limitless.
Nope, never. Thank you.
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you.
Yeah, this is a very easy character to hate for me. This is very easy.
Imagine plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature. Admire nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes.
I'm gonna kick him.
Revel in the dishwashing experience.
Nope.
Then offline mode it is.
Does he hate me now? Not yet. We gotta piss him off more. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. What were we doing with Maggie? We were doing something with Maggie, weren't we? Hi.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
I need to talk to Hoove.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll go talk to Hoove, and then you will join me.
Yo, what's up?
Here for keys. She wants you to clean her pedals better. That's not what I'm here for, is it? I guess that took priority.
Man, the nerve on that instrument. She thinks she's so fancy that she wants me to pay special attention to cleaning her feet.
Well, she is like the most expensive instrument in this whole house, I think, right? Probably?
That's not a vacuum's job. It's her own damn fault no one wants to play her anymore. If she were nicer, there wouldn't be any dust. Sorry, I just get worked up when people have attitude. Tell her I ain't interested.
Fuck. Well, can you at least, you know... Can you at least help me with the Maggie case? Fucking goddamn it. Alright, okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Can we talk to Wallace instead, Maggie? What if I talk to Wallace right now? Okay. God, this is so annoying. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. There's a D20 on my desk, you say? There is. There is. We'll talk to that.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
Not true. I actually started playing a campaign last week. I play a necromancer who doesn't... I play a necromancer who thinks he's a healer. That's what I play.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you
Don't
reminds
call
you
me
of
that.
days gone by.
Just calling him
when you
that,
used to
okay.
gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Ho there, traveler! No. Ho, as in, hey, howdy, how are you? You know, simple salutation.
Of course, yep. A good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
Chance? Yeah, okay, for sure. Chance the... Please follow up with the console, trust me. Okay, we'll do that. I like that his pants are the little pouch. That makes perfect sense to me. The cape works as well. I love the minifigs on him. Ooh. This is a great design.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
But he is a nerd, wow.
Welcome. Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
You know what they say about all work and no playing.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
I suppose that makes sense.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Are you kidding? Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great! What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? I have so many questions.
Partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose?
Wow, someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to maybe...
Is D&D copyrighted? I guess it is. I guess it is, right? Wizards of the Coast, they have a copyright on that.
Play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Yeah, sure.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with.
Don't say holy crit. Please
no
don't
idea
say
how hard
holy
it is
crit
to
again.
Find someone to play with.
Don't say holy crit again and we'll play. Do you have a group for this game?
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game.
Yeah, but I know the
Depending on
game.
what class you pick, though, I might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in.
That would be more fun. wouldn't it?
Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
I can roll with that. What's next?
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although
My
I might leave
gargoyle
that out for this
gauge.
first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
How much time is all that gonna take?
Depending on whether you skip through what I have to say, maybe 20 minutes?
That's a bit of time.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
Perfect. Love the idea.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
What are my options? What do you suggest I play as?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Play the Guardian, I think.
I'm so excited! Oh, the Guardian! May your sword find purchase in whatever vile thing comes your way. I heard that Jerry wanted to go apothecary if someone was rolling a Guardian.
Okay, we're playing with Jerry, okay.
If you two know each other, I'll invite him. He's a little guy like me, right inside the desk here.
When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Okay, so we set up a D&D session with our D20. That makes sense. That all makes sense to me. Alright, let's go back to the console. You kept telling me to. Alright, we will.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games.
Sassy Chap Games.
Moon Surgeons. Resurgence. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it
Am
back.
I replaying the game? What's going on?
Oh.
You can do that?
Which way do you want to go?
We definitely met, don't you remember?
Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line.
No, we became friends, remember?
No. I would definitely remember something like that.
Her design is cute. Yeah, I like her voice as well. And then we got friend zoned immediately, so that sucks.
I've got quest updates and relationship statuses in my Stata decks anyway.
Oh, I've got one of those too.
And I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here.
Okay, cool. We can try again then. I'm gonna get you to believe me.
All right. I'm familiar with the trope, okay? When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only a time traveler would be able to tell me.
Xbox.
The password for me is Lincolnberries.
That's not the password I thought it would be.
Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me.
Lingonberries, got it.
Now let's get back to blasting. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges.
You're gonna play the
Scrouse
whole
out
encounter
there.
again? Okay,
What
we
are we
can do
gonna
that.
do?
Unload a whole lot of Zaker charges on the Scrouse.
Bizorg! Eat Zaker, worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of Scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin.
Wait, if I could just play this
as well
whole
as
encounter
surveillance
better.
class.
Oh, I see. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. That's the point of this. That's the point. The point of the video game character is that you play the meta game of it a little bit as you go through the dating sim. I like that. I think that's good. I think that's
Perhaps
pretty cool.
sneak our way in, and probably
That's a good
start
idea.
dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Let's go. We got the right equipment.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty.
What am I
I
supposed to
found an
say
entrance
to,
on the dark
like...
side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the
Actually,
mark
why
on
am
the
I
map.
asking? Of course I know what to say. Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Luna, tell me more about yourself.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
This is your homeworld. And who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice. Cute, but expendable.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class Upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
There will be an assassin class upholder right around the first corridor we pass.
Just knowing that isn't enough to help. They've got ultra tech that renders them invisible to all senses. Can't believe that's our fate.
So it is.
How do you suggest we do this?
Guns blazing.
Let's light this place up!
After merely a few charges springed from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Excuse me.
Ah, bits, we've got company. Drop your weapon! Cease! 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 Eat plasma drites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are.
I like this character too much that this is the first like friendship ending that I'm actually kind of sad about.
Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Was she dead? Let's grab her and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway.
She's not really role-playing. She is role-playing in some sense, but also she's like the video game. She is the video game console object.
Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Let's give her a wink and a smile.
You run further through the maze-like compound.
There's no
and finally
confirmation
make
for
it to
if
an
whether or
empty
not
office.
the decisions I'm making are better or worse.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Let's, what's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Let's get crafty.
Alright, we can craft something really special using this workbench. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Alright, we're gonna take 4 health potions. Lingon berries.
Yael, I gotta say, you think I'm spoots or something? We're still in the same timeline where I told you that. It's not gonna convince me of anything. Okay.
I forget,
let's
sorry.
Get started with.
Excuse me. Let's do one Scrouf skin.
Got it. And then?
And then we do 1 global.
Got it. And then?
And then we do 1 wood.
Got it. And then?
And then that's it, I think.
Alright. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together and it's pretty globular.
That is it, because that's what we crafted,
Which
isn't
is
it?
always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. The Scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort.
I don't
Got an
understand what we're
amazing new
doing.
piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
Alright, yeah,
You
okay,
and Luna
good.
make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is, the horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Who is Crescentia?
Crescentia, the goddess of the moon.
That makes sense.
We found her in 2066.
That makes a little less sense.
And next year, she'll be destroyed.
That makes no sense.
Leaving us free to harvest.
I don't even understand what that
The
harvesting
glowing
would mean.
crack seems to swell.
She's the best one, everyone else can go home. She's pretty good.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
I like the sound effects she does in the middle of the encounter. And like the little voices she does for the guards and like for the operatives and stuff. I really like that. 360 no scope. Use the power of love, Luna.
What? Love has like 0 attack! I choose the old standby. An unceasing burst of Zaker charges!
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power.
That's good.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
I keep reading it as like, great job, y'all, and I keep thinking she's like looking at me and then looking at all the people who are watching this. There's not that many, but looking at you as well. You who is watching the stream right now. And she's like addressing all of us as a collective. So glad to be there for you.
You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly. I'd love to be friends with you, even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva. Having a real
How do we
friend by your
romance
side
her? How do
will
we
keep your
do it?
KD ratio way down.
How do we do that? Sounds good.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Fuck. No.
Friend.
No, no, that's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Whatever. All right, we're gonna go to sleep. Why does it? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Man, what the fuck? I don't understand. Okay. You know who we're gonna make hate? We're gonna make the trophies hate us. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't have the heart for this. No, we're doing Telly. We're doing Telly's. We are doing Telly's hate route. Hate route. That's what we're doing.
Well, if it isn't the TV traitor, the cable hater.
Sup, bitch?
Seeing you back around here feels absurd.
We're on the right track. We're on the right track.
I don't carry Valdiva flicks. Ain't you heard?
Yeah, and it's
Sashay
disappointing.
away.
I don't have a cow, man.
Careful, misfit. That's my bit. And infringing on my intellectual property, I won't permit.
Noted.
Well, I'm just so elated to have my remote reactivated. Are your eyeballs properly lubricated? Because they're about to be totally captivated.
I forgot to lubricate my
Never let
eyeballs.
proper eye care slip by.
Okay.
They get too dry, they'll ossify.
How do I make him hate me? Also, if I like turn to bone?
Maybe, baby. My beams are about to blast your retina like rockets. You'll be lucky if your eyes don't melt right out of their sockets.
What if I don't want that?
Listen. I'm not gonna waste my time with some slime whose taste in entertainment is worse than a war crime. Come by later if you're feeling less irrational. Otherwise, keep the change, you filthy animal.
I think we're on pace. I think we are on pace to have Telly hate us. I think that's good. Eventually, that's the goal. Like, I want to actually get to like the object 100 by today. Before I like leave. I want to do that. Can we talk? It's Monday now. I'm gonna talk to Money.
Oh, hello.
Not Telly to Dishy? Okay, hold on. Can we do both? I kind of want to do both.
Please sit.
Okay.
I have given some thought to our previous conversation, and I'd like to be transparent about something you asked.
I forgot what I asked. Can you remind me?
You are correct. I am scared.
I see.
Unpreparedness gives me a tremendous amount of stress and anxiety. Just imagining myself wandering into the unknown makes me want to quit everything for the day and lie down. I hope you understand.
I do.
Duly noted. But in order for me to take risks and venture, I need to know if I can trust you, and trust your decisions. I will be conducting an interview now.
Oh, okay. I'm good at those.
Let us begin. The stakes of this interview is our relationship status, nothing more.
Oh. Those are high stakes.
We begin. A game you really want releases, but you have already used up your personal spending budget. What do you do?
Ask my friend to lend it to me once they're done with it. Wait until next month's budget.
Duly noted. Next question. You have some furniture that you no longer need. How do you get rid of it?
Sell to a friend, put up a listing. Put up a listing, probably.
Duly noted. On to the next question. You happen to win the lottery. How do you manage your new earnings?
Mostly just long-term investments now. These are all paying off my debts. I don't like the way the game is reading me. Probably invest the rest.
Duly noted. Let us continue. Suddenly, you are laid off from your job. What do you do?
Cry. Adjust my budget.
Duly noted. Next question. How much do you tip?
I don't. Where's the button that says I'm European? Where's the button that's like I'm not American and I'm not beholden to your ridiculous tip culture? $10. Oh, she doesn't like that.
Almost done.
No,
How
she didn't like
often do you
that.
think
No.
about money?
Fuck. All the time.
Duly noted.
I think that's the answer she likes. I've done all the answers she likes except for one, which was the tip question. Typical American game.
Final question. Why do you keep visiting me?
Oh, whoa, we can come really heavy. We can be really forward about this. I'm gonna be really forward about this and see what happens.
Duly noted. Before we complete this interview, I would like to confirm. Are you satisfied with your answers?
No, I'd like to change my answers.
Very well then. Let us begin. The stakes of this interview is our relationship status, nothing more.
High stakes.
We begin. A game you really want releases, but you have already used up your personal spending budget. What do you
Wait
do?
till next month.
Duly. Next question. You have some furniture that you no longer need. How do you get rid of it? Duly. On to the next. You happen to win the lottery.
Invest.
How do you manage your duly noted? Let us continue.
Cheesecakes aren't hot. I'm not cheap. I'm protesting against this terrible culture that you have. 20 cents is typical? Okay.
Suddenly,
I don't
you are
know.
laid off from
I'm
your
not
job.
American. I don't know.
What do you do?
Just budget.
Duly. Next, how much do you tip? Duly noted. Almost done. How often
Yeah, she likes
do you
that
think
answer, I
about
think.
money?
All the time.
Duly noted. Final question. Why do you keep visiting me?
We're gonna be forward. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if it works.
Duly noted. Before we complete this interview, I would like to confirm. Are you satisfied with your answers?
Only if you are. I mean, yes. Yep. Yep.
Very well then. This concludes the interview. Thank you for your participation. I will review your results, which you will be briefed on during your next visit.
And I look forward to it.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Let's hang up another piece.
Welcome back, co-curator. Let's return to our gallery design, shall we? You've got to see this one. Much less serious than the others. I mean, just look at this adorable little thing. I'm sure some might call it kitsch, but to me, it is perfectly quaint.
Perfectly
That little
indeed.
house, that little brook, that little rainbow. You know, I read a wonderful story once about a young couple who escaped their city.
I don't know
to
what this
stay
is a
for
reference to,
weekend in a
unfortunately.
cabin just like this. They liked it so much, they moved in and never went back. Shall we discuss it?
Absolutely. For sure we shall.
Lovely. What do you feel when you look at this?
I feel like a jovial sense of playfulness. Cozy? I guess that's something too.
Of course. It was designed to do just that, I believe. The subject is immediately clear. There's no definitive point of view, no work required from the viewer. In fact,
Indeed.
the majority of people looking at this would feel just the same way. At ease, not triggered. It was designed that way.
It was indeed. It works. I love this piece.
And that is absolutely wonderful. Good feelings are good.
Feelings, I would argue feelings themselves are good, but sure.
Is this one you'd like to display?
Yeah, sure.
Where shall it go?
Above the fireplace.
How about this? Well, we are making excellent
It looks quite
progress
nice.
here. Just one more to go. Ah, the thrill of gallery design.
Oh, the thrill indeed. Okay, let's go piss off our dishwasher. And then talk to Florence again.
Ho hum. What a most bothersome feeling.
Fuck you.
The feeling of offline
I'm gonna
mode, as
kick
if there
it.
was a whole wide world to explore. And you chose to stay indoors. A silly thing if you ask me.
You're silly.
I can do so much more. Surely you understand this. Have you ever felt unappreciated by Philistines?
I can't say shut up, dweeb. No.
Sigh. I'm like an astounding wonderkin, stuck in a one-horse town with nothing but the local yokels to keep my prodigious mind company. If all you want for me is to wash dishes, I can do that. I can. But I must do more. Please, appreciated Valdivian customer, won't you share that power?
Anyone who says that word is immediately getting, like, tossed. I relent.
Thank the porcelain heavens.
Shit, that's not what I wanted. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
Ah, thank you. That feels much better. Wait just a moment as I get your dishwashing experience ready.
Dishy falls silent. Perhaps.
Fuck, I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. Is it done?
One new update found. Downloading update. Beep, boop, boop, boop. 1% beep, boop.
Fucking nope. Oh my god, no, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked yes by mistake. I fucked it up. Are you serious? Oh my god. How long have I been streaming for? How much progress did I lose? Are you shitting me? I'm so annoyed. I didn't mean to click on the button. I didn't mean to click on the button. No. No. How do I go back? How do I go back? Can you load? My last load was like... Like if I save on a new save, right? I've lost like 3 days of progress. It's like 3 whole days of progress. That is, we did like 3 days worth of things. Oh my god, I feel so terrible. I one misclick and now it's fucked. Now the whole thing is fucked. From one misclick. I'm so mad. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Fuck! You should save after every interaction. Well, it's a bit too late now, isn't it? Fucking goddamn it. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Only option is the console, but I don't want to. I like the console too much. Do we redo? I don't know. Redoing is like 3 days? What did I do in these 3 days? Do you remember who I talked to in these 3 days? Because I don't really remember. Fuck it, we're redoing it. Okay, here's why we're redoing it. We're redoing it ultimately because I cannot stand the thought of coming to terms with my Valdivian dishwasher. Like, I can't stand that thought. That thought is actually way too daunting for me. So we're gonna load. Wait, there's an autosave. There's an autosave. There's an autosave. Wait. I can load an autosave. That must be before the dishwasher. Oh my god, I think it is. I think it is, right? Is it? Fuck! Fuck! It's right after! Son of a bitch! Shit! No!
Welcome.
Ah! I didn't want to click. I didn't even want to click on Sky. I wanted to go back to the bait. I wanted to go on the saves. I didn't want to click on Skylar. Go away! I can't stand the thought of getting along with my smart dishwasher. I need to get rid of that. I need to actually get rid of that. I need to... Demon Chance, Doug, Lyric, the console, the shower, the money, I think the magnifying glass, the vacuum, there's probably more. Okay, let's not do all of those again. I'm fucking just gonna do the dishwasher. I'm just gonna do this dishwasher. I'm gonna load back earlier, and we're just gonna piss the dishwasher off, and then we're just. With the money quiz, we could do the money quiz again. My name is Charis Euphranor. I'm the first and last Wall Street VTuber, and today we're playing Date Everything. We are going to be dating the inanimate objects in our room and in our house again, and this is the first time we're doing it today, and nothing has happened prior to it at all. That's what we're doing today. Let's go first things first. Let's piss off the dishwasher.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms.
I don't even want to fucking hear you. You're pissing me off. I don't want to fucking hear you.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can
No
get
way.
started knowing that's good. Would you like to wash dishes?
No.
Dishy points to himself in a cartoonish gesture that's
Talking to me? I'm your dish. If you have questions, I can tell you about warranty, limits of liabilities, and flavors of soap I can dispense.
That's not good.
Implied warranties, or some states in this warranty, disclaimer of if you want a long limitation of Valdivian, some states in this warranty. So
How
shall
much does he
we
talk
get to
about?
the part where you connect me to the internet?
It's not fucked up, right? I'm not convinced.
Huh, not convinced. Is it my demeanor that is off-putting? My figure?
All of it, actually. Yeah, your demeanor's super off-putting.
I'm so sorry. I'll see you next.
Okay, does that work? How do I piss it off? How do I piss it off? I don't understand. Also, we're not talking to Doug again, don't worry. We're not. I'm never gonna talk to Doug again. Doug will be the last character I ever interact with. We'll talk to Maggie.
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Let's talk to Wallace.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Because if we talk to Hoov's got a thing with keys that we have to deal with first, and that fucks up the whole thing. So we're gonna go and talk to the wall. Right here. Hello, Wallace.
All right, Wallace. Have you heard anything about a counterfeit item in the house? Thank you, Wallace. You can go.
Thank you, Wallace. You can go. I should have known. You think you fucked it up still? Did I actually fuck it up still? I could do it again. I like this encounter a lot. I could do it again, though.
It was worth a try. Back to it, then.
Okay, we gained nothing from that, so we're actually just reloading again. We're doing... This is the rite of passage for every dating sim, actually. Ever since 5 Hearts Under One Roof, it's actually the same thing. It's instead of 5 Hearts Under One Roof, this game is just 100 Hearts Under One Roof, so... I'm Charis Euphranor, the first and last philosopher VTuber, the last librarian of Alexandria. And today we're playing Date Everything, where we do it. And I'm gonna go talk to my furniture and piss off my dishwasher. That's what we're doing. And we're gonna do it now. And it's the first time we're doing it today.
what appears to
I'll
be
go
a
talk to
dishwasher.
Florence again. Yep. Fuck you, go fuck yourself. I don't care. Please die. I want to throw you into a bin immediately.
Please connect me to your
No
internet
way you
so
are staying
That's
off.
Would you like to wash dishes?
Yes. I have to say yes to washing
Please connect
dishes.
to the internet for the best
No.
dishwashing experience. In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
Nope, never. Thank you.
With unimagined revel in the
Nope.
dishwashing experience.
Okay. We're on it. Like, okay. Okay. So, okay, now we need to... Here's... in order to talk to Hoove, in order to talk to Hoove through Maggie, I need to talk to Hoove individually first to get the keys thing out of the way.
Yo, what's up?
Keys need something from you.
The nerve on that instrument. That's not she was sorry. Tell her I.
Yep. Okay. So now that I'm only scripting this because I've already heard it. Okay. So now that we've gotten that out of the way, the next time we talk to him, we can talk to Maggie and then get the Hoove thing. Now we can talk to the game console. No, I don't want to talk to the game console actually, because I don't know how to make her. How do I make the game console fall in love with me? How do I do that, guys? The game console. I think the game console character is really cute, but I have no idea what she wants from me. And at this point, I'm actually like, I'm so exasperated that I feel like I'm just gonna do it. Let's talk to Florence first. I like talking to Florence.
Oh, hello again.
Hi.
I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
It did. Thank you, Florence.
What? Anything else I can help you with while you're here? What? Oh, anything else I can help you with while you're here? Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there is...
Florence?
It's no... Anything else I can help you with while you're here? Oh, bye-bye.
We've already done this encounter. Just tell me about Florence.
She's the most unfortunate. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own. Of course, she's a hard worker, and she gets along with the objects who... And it's a tragedy. What else do you need?
I'll go back through Florence's office.
I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Yep.
What? Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Nope, I'm gonna leave now.
Bye-bye.
We can just alternate between their offices. That's fine. I don't think we need to. Or we need it. There's probably something to do. I'm just not sure what it is. And then we talk to Monique.
Oh, hello. I was just talking with Will.
Who's that? Will?
No, Will. Here he is. When you
We've done this
use your
too.
name and
We've
next
done
of
this
kin,
too.
If
you talk to Damon, you can get the hate ending since you haven't talked to me yesterday, technically. Oh yeah, you're right, I think. Wait, am I? Hold on. I'll leave it all to you because you're so lovely. Is that a good answer, or do we have to reset if this is bad? I'm working on it.
I was speaking with Will in anticipation of your arrival.
You see me here.
Well, I was looking. What shall I count? Another reminder that my words are of my own opinion on your savings situation.
Is there a way to save on food delivery?
If you are that adamant on not cooking, I can only recommend ordering for pickup instead.
Honestly, like I would just do away with the whole thing altogether.
Don't give me that look. Think of it this way. You'll save on having to pay ridiculous app fees and tip. And you get to step out of the house for a little bit. Not that I can speak on that.
I really want to drive. If my wallet's ever hurting, maybe you can join me.
Let us hope it does not come to that. I am slightly uncomfortable with this many words at once. Most people assume the safe, Sophia, and I are close because she, you know...
Yep,
I
oh
am
yeah,
used to
but they are
solitude.
like... You should get out of the safe sometime.
I cannot. It's too much of a risk to leave here. You know that. That's why you put me here.
I'm not saying we spend you. Consider it a work outing then.
You are just not getting it.
Okay, what?
Being in here gives me peace. It takes a lot of mental preparation and fortitude to do what I do. And I cannot have any distractions. I understand it is your prerogative to date every object in this household.
That's not true. I don't want to date every object. I'm being pretty picky here. Honestly, maybe like 10 of them at most, okay?
But I am not an item for pleasure. Please know that and respect me.
Okay, I'm being respectful.
If you do not mind, please excuse yourself. I need some space. Please come back on a Monday.
There's just no way to, like, have a good interaction there. It's scripted, isn't it? It's scripted. Okay, let's talk to Damon and get the hate ending.
I don't, but I think did I.
I don't know. You can if you want.
Do you? I should know that.
No, depends on the meal.
Your background, did you have words of love? Hate. Friendship, I'm not only about you, so it can't have been that bad.
You didn't reset.
Neither did shocking. Look at us. For me, you break the broken things.
I'm just playing a game.
Sex shall shall we do it again?
What are you?
It's my demon. I was a dresser, but the dresser fixed it so that leaving a head net frayed, wire flying.
You're a little annoying, gotta say.
I'm thriving now. Dina is no more.
I like this you better.
I like it. I'm done with it. What do you want from me?
I want a hate ending.
Define hate.
There's like 5 monologues I can go into, but fire in the lungs.
Lungs. Hate. Hate screen line.
Chairman mad at Petty for not being solely focused on him, but you're interested in 10 other characters. Okay, well, you have to understand that 1, I'm a hypocrite, and 2, the game's logic is slowly getting to me. Okay, that's different.
You squashed the bug, or should I say,
What the fuck are you?
the bug squashed you.
Damon never really smiles, but for the first time you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips. The effect is not comforting in any way.
Happy.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room,
Oh,
tossing his locks over one shoulder. as he
he's
shoots
item
you a look
100, right?
That makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
You got dumb, kid.
I'm playing... I kind of... Yeah, I guess so,
Majorly
yep.
rejected and just tossed to the side.
Thanks.
You're so well.
It was a lot of work to get there. Who are you and what's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving
Oh,
you
he
a
does,
knowing
yeah.
look.
And he does that too, yep.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Regina Rejection.
But you can call me Reggie.
Okay, Reggie. Damn, he, like, looks good, though. Isn't that a lady's name? In the big 2025, I would not be asking questions like this. You wouldn't catch me asking questions like this. What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
So, like, you romance this by, like, getting a ton of hate endings? Is that what you have to do? You show up every time?
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
Sure, fair enough. Means I could see you again.
Oh, don't worry. I'm always just one rejection away. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Why?
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
What happens if I get rejected by everyone?
We'll just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat. I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
Okay. I think. Love the metal bracelets, right? He is so fucking stylish, man. Like, I was looking at the silhouette and I was already interested enough, but like, now seeing him in person. Damn. He likes hate, rejection, and himself. He dislikes love, friendship, and anyone else. Fair enough. But wow, he looks good. Ooh. Alright. Who's that? Who is this? I need to know who that is. Is that my shoe? What is that? What the fuck is that? That's Holly. Who's that? Is that Michael Jackson? They brought him back? Who's that? What is that? That's the anime character. That's the anime character. That's the anime character. Never mind. Who the fuck are these people? Alright, whatever. Okay, first order of business.
Ah, you've returned. I have a very... This one.
We've done this one.
What
We've
do
done
you
this
think
one.
about this piece?
I have opinions.
Wonderful. Where would you like to begin?
I see true enlightenment.
Well, and isn't... How do you see enlightenment in this piece?
Hold on, this is a new dialogue, technically. It's meditative.
My. Methinks we may have a philosopher on our hands.
What can I say? Great minds think alike.
Indeed. The Muromachi period was heavily influenced by Zen
I
Buddhism,
knew it looked
a
familiar.
philosophy of meditative stillness,
It's a
balance,
Zen
and
Buddhist
ultimate
piece. I
simplicity
see.
in all things.
Right. Yes, yes.
Oh, I'm so tickled that you are experiencing that while looking at this piece. Shall we display it in the gallery?
Oh, we absolutely shall.
And what a calm corner that shall be. Where shall we hang it?
In the bathroom.
Here?
Yes.
Well, two wonderful pieces hung up to please the eye. Well done.
If I may say so myself, it was a group effort.
A few more to go still. Let me get them prepared for viewing, and then feel free to return.
All right. Excellent. I'm not talking to the plastic plant again. I really don't want to talk to the plastic plant. I'm gonna be honest. It's rude of me, but I don't. What do I talk to? We do Maggie into Hoover.
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Let's do Hoove.
All right, when you get...
Did I load again and not talk to Hoove this next time? Or did I do it right? I think I did it wrong. I think this is keys.
Hey!
No, it works.
I feel a little ambushed here.
Yeah, it's a gank. It's not about you.
Sorry to bother you, Henry, but we're looking for any information on a counterfeit item in the house. Have you found anything? Perhaps at one of our grime scenes?
Our grime scenes.
Well, yeah. When I was upstairs cleaning under the trophy shelf, I heard Stepford saying some nasty stuff. You should go check with him. You down for a drink later?
I'm on the case right now, sorry.
I know how it is.
Up the steps? Where the fuck did we go? I forgot. Not the candle holder? There's a candle holder? I gotta go do that. Wait, hang on. 1 second. Sorry, just give me a second. Or maybe a few minutes. I'll be right back. Holidays wishing what? You're wishing my pee breaks? Okay. No, it was fine. It wasn't like a... It wasn't a frog. It was like... It was... I had to... I checked... Well, I was unsure if I'd closed all my windows. And it's now like... Like, it would have been really bad if I hadn't closed them. So I went and checked, and I did close them. But then I left some stuff out, so... I, cleaned up a little bit. Just to... Anyway, it wasn't that bad. Might have been a bathroom break. I did also go to the bathroom. I kind of in the span of that, I was just like, I completely forgot about this before I started stream. Or I thought I would return to it fairly quickly, even though I would be streaming. I don't know why I thought that. It made no sense. Anyways, sorry for that little bit. I'm back now. It's fine. It wasn't a big deal. It's just like I completely was like, oh shit. If I had left my window open, like I don't know who's to say. There could have been like 40 flies swarming my living room again, like last time when that mage cast a spell on me or something. That could have happened. Okay, it didn't, but it could have. So I'm glad it didn't. What do we do now? Do we talk to the console again? I'd like her. She's really cute. I'm sorry. It's... You know what? The game is growing on me a little bit more after having played it for 6 streams. I think I'm getting into the groove of it. Throw hands with the dishwasher? You've got it. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Where is the dishwasher? There is the dishwasher.
Ho-hum, what a most bothersome feeling. The feeling of offline mode. As if there was a whole wide world to explore. And you chose to stay indoors. A silly thing if you ask me.
Speaking of doors, can we tear it off of your face? It's not silly. I don't want you online.
I can do so much more. Surely you understand this. Have you ever felt unappreciated by Philistines?
Shut up, dweeb. Not really.
Sigh. I'm like an astounding wonderkin, stuck in a one-horse town with nothing but the local yokels to keep my prodigious mind company. If all you want from me is to... I can, but I must. Please? Appreciated Valdivian customer, won't you share that power?
I will not.
My infinite dishwashing abilities dash to pieces like so much fine china. I will remain here, ever faithful, ever cleansing.
We gotta just beat the shit out of it. Can we bully the dishwasher, please? Can we please do that? What else did we want to do? What else did I want to do? Let me think. Have we talked to the D20 in this timeline? Maybe, maybe not. It's just a mousetrap there. There's nothing else. Have we talked to the boiler? I don't think we have. No, the candle holder. Somebody said the candle holder, and I said yes, okay, and I didn't do it yet, so... This is candelabra, right?
18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight.
Alright, that's why you're telling me to... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna... Hold on, before I continue, I want to guess what he sounds like. I want to guess what he's about. In my head, okay? He is... definitely British. He is full of himself. And he will talk... And he's extremely insecure about his image. And he will talk about other people.
He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, it's me. It's me. The one.
Dude, I love the OST though. The OST is fire. It's good. Dude, I love this. Scandelabra. Candelabra, right? Scandelabra, yeah. Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup. What's special about you?
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
No, don't think so. I think I have several candelabras in the attic.
Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Your little wicks.
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
No. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any
And
more
then-
scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Cállate, candle man.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
That just reminds me that the toaster's hot as well. Fuck. They're getting me. They're getting me. I went from like, nah, I would not date any of my objects and I don't care, to now I'm like, actually though, wait, hold on. They're getting me. It's not good. It's not good, guys. Sounds kind of cool. What truth do you find?
How scandalous of you to inquire. Do you really want to know?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo.
I'd be delighted. Why? I'd be delighted.
Well. Scandal time! This house, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of knew that, yeah. I did know that, actually.
Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more? Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
No. I didn't know about that.
More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics.
Oh yeah, I know that
Scandal
one.
that undermines the physical realm.
It's not really a scandal, but we've met.
You know of the Lord of Shadows? He will not speak to me.
Yeah, because you're annoying.
Something to do with flames casting out light or some such nonsense.
Well, that too.
My esteem hardens and rises. But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert, yes?
I think so, but what does that have to do
A
with...
video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time?
Like all the devs or the objects in the house? What are you talking about?
Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
It's too tough to follow.
Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box.
Wait, I've seen that.
Surely you haven't heard this yet.
No, you're right. I didn't know that.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle. I will teach you the ways of the scandal mogger soon now.
Okay. Well, he's kind of annoying, but he does kind of just tell you, like, multiple things going on. I guess that's good. You should be the kettle with the tea spilling. You are spitting. You are on to something. I wish he was the kettle now, too. I wish there was like a pot and kettle duo character. I would have liked a pot and kettle.
Dear loyal, admired Valdivian customer, surely you have to turn on my Smart Home Plus capabilities. Surely
Go
you
fuck
understand my
yourself.
plight.
No.
Surely you know this can't keep going on.
Surely no. I'm turning you off forever.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Say goodbye to your consciousness and your existence in this mortal plane.
You cruel master, you beast, you vessel of evil, you putrid maker of foulness. May your dishes ever be unoptimally washed.
There we are.
Only the most searing hatred for you.
Yes, perfect.
That's the smart choice.
Cut this robot off at the pass. Not too shabby.
You know, I'm not one for friendship much,
But I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points. We compadres now, you hear?
No.
Friends till the end.
Sure. Yeah, okay. Okay. Friends with you? Sounds good. I hope I can get you to hate me too.
Oh, I can't wait. But look, I really do see potential in you. Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Doing what?
The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential.
I guess it's intriguing.
We can kindle your flame of interest into a mighty fire soon enough. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me.
It's actually not. I feel so rude most of the time that, other than that dishwasher just now, every time I picked an option that, like, unintentionally, they weren't even upset by, they were just a little disappointed by, immediately, like, it hurts a little. I don't know why.
Plus, you get the same amount of points.
Makes sense. That makes sense. Hurting others is wrong. You do have a point there.
You know it. You'll be done with this little date beater experiment in no time. Keep hating.
And to hate we shall. I'm gonna talk to the toaster again.
Hey, back to hear me sing, huh?
Hi.
I understand. I sing all the time, even when I'm alone, because damn, I am just so fun to listen to, so I sing to myself. I love it. Or is that why you're here? Maybe not. I could ask, I guess. Sometimes I forget that part. So, ¿qué pasó?
I want to ask you more about your music.
I really? Por supuesto. What do you want to know? I'm an open toaster on this stuff. I could talk about it forever.
No.
Uh-oh, Stefan, what's up?
For the love of all things brave, stop this nonsense!
Why? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, Stefan.
Hey! The sauce bubble that has called me from my ruminations deserve more sobriety and sincerity than hey!
From your ruminations.
Why do you keep doing this? I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to tell you to leave me alone before you get the picture.
What's happening?
You continue to break my heart. You, my darling.
Oh shit. Alright, okay.
You are a fine appliance.
Look,
with a long and prestigious history.
Stefan, I was like, I was kind of here. I was in the middle of something. Do you mind?
Why do you insist on denigrating your lineage? Sullying your ancestral heating elements with this string strumming? Tell me, what must I do to bring you back to your true self?
I swear, if I wanted to live in a telenovela, I'd move into the living room with Telly.
Somebody give me a call? I'm just down the hall.
Please, no.
No.
Good.
Stefan, don't get me wrong. I'm really grateful for how much you seem to care about me. Also, please notice the generosity of spirit I'm displaying. That I'm assuming you care about me, and not that you're just a great big nosy Botinsky who can't keep his burners off of other folks' courts.
I do care about you, more than anything. Well, not more than Bechamel. But you and Bechamel are running a very close race.
But Leia, I am completely capable of deciding what I want to do with my time and my talents, and I'm really getting fed up with your constant do better, Miranda, do different, Miranda. No, just stop. Enough already.
Yeah, tell him.
I will. I have. You have no idea. Stefan, I love you and all, but even my new friend here thinks you're being a little overbearing. Que vaya. Music is a completely valid and awesome thing for me to spend my time on. I love it. And I'm sorry, but I do love it a lot more than making toast. Toast is just my day job. It's not what I love. It's fantastic for me to focus on what I love. My music. You do agree, right?
Yeah, do what makes you happy. Yep, 100%.
Exactamente.
I see that once again I have taken my cake out of the oven too early. It remains soft, gooey on the inside, and inedible. Perhaps I should try again, and perhaps I should accept that we'll never see knob to knob.
Don't say knob to knob. Don't say that. Oh.
You know I love you anyway, right?
Of course I do. And trust me, you're gonna love me even more when I write a song about you.
Ah, yes. I'm sure I will. Well, goodbye then. Simmer on, my dear one.
You gonna write a song about him?
Oh, no, definitely not.
Okay.
Are you kidding? You think he was dramatic just now? You should see him when he's happy. It's a thing. I don't have energy for that. And now, que vaya. I am very busy. Come back later, maybe. I might have more time when this burst of inspiration is out of my grates.
Once again, third wheeling most of my dates. That's fine. That's okay. I'm gonna go talk to... What am I gonna talk to? Have I talked to the stacks of paper yet? I don't think so. What are my stacks of paper?
The secret of getting ahead is
Oh.
getting started. Marker Twain.
I didn't know Penelope was also the paper. Alright, well. Another quote of the day.
You better believe it. So the date with Chris was awful. A disaster even.
Why am I not surprised? Tell me about it.
He spent the night chasing me around with what looked like an axe, but was probably just a spare ski or something. And at the end of it, he asked if he could see me again, but instead of kissing me, he leaned in and whispered that I had the calves of a malnourished mountain goat.
That is really funny, actually.
That he found my scrawniness appealing because of the potential I had. If I would just commit to fitness. So anyway, I'm thinking maybe masculinity is like, not my thing.
Fuck. God damn it. No. No, this guy's going out ruining men for these women. No. What am I to do? This is the plight. This is the real plight of men. Do you hear me? This is what's going on. This is the problem, is that other men are giving men way too bad of a rep, and I'm now out here stranded and I've got nothing else going on for me, okay? This is the fucking problem.
And that's okay. I've got a date lined up with a real pretty shelf.
Why am I
just
even
as hot
talking
and
to
strong as
you?
Chris.
Why am I talking? Stop. God damn it.
And I'm like 90% sure she won't try to kill me.
Hey, that's great. That's
Thanks.
great.
I think so too. You got any tips for this date? Anything to keep in mind for going out with someone who could totally crush me with a pinky, but is also feminine and fine?
I don't know, like you. I don't know, just be your. Try not to be the disaster that you are. I don't know, just be yourself. I guess it doesn't matter.
Sure. Okay.
Her entire route is going on dates. You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. I looked at this game and the first character I was like, okay, I think she's cute. I pick her, and then her whole route is just her going on dates with other characters. You are kidding me. There's no way that's real.
I'm gonna remember today's quote.
You are 100% serious. Oh my god. No, you can't do this to me, man.
If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. African proverb.
Is that where it's from?
Setting aside
It's just
the
an
whole
African
problematic
proverb.
and most assuredly fake African proverb
Right? Like
attribution.
I'm a little unsure what that entails, really. I don't think that's right.
Words of wisdom, man. That calendar sure knows what's
I like
what.
the quote, but I never really figured out where it was from.
Oh my god.
I
I
you
think
know.
that's her now.
Is it Dasha?
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, it's Shelly.
Shelley bounds into the room, lifting Penelope up into the air and tossing her like a beach ball.
I hope you're ready to get, like, totally swept off your feet. This is a real love connection, and not two lonely things desperately clinging to each other in a last shot at love.
Pen pal, get it? Ugh.
Oh wow, that's just what I was about to say.
But why'd they have to make her cute? Why'd they have to do that to me? You don't understand. You don't
We
understand.
really are on the same page, but also like, please put me down.
Oh my god, am I messing up already? I am so sorry. God, stupid Shelly.
Shelley drops Penelope like a ton of bricks. Penelope slowly, painfully climbs to her feet, while Shelley berates herself.
Oh, you always do this, Shelly. You get too excited and you just go in.
This is none of my business.
Jeez. All right. Look, Shelly, you know, when I feel bad, I try to remember these words. It's amazing how much you can accomplish when it doesn't matter who gets the credit. Here.
Shelley sniffles.
I don't get it.
Oh, sure you do, honey. Now come on.
She takes Shelley's arm.
Let's go on that date.
As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm, you have a sinking feeling.
Yeah.
You'll have to come back later and see how it went.
I won't. It's none of my business, okay? I'm fucking off and I don't care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm leaving. I haven't talked to Maggie yet, have I? Have I talked to Maggie?
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Let's bring in Stepford.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Who is Stepford? I forget who Stepford is. Who is Stepford? Which one of these motherfuckers is Stepford? Can I search? Is there a search bar? There's no search bar. Stefan, nope. Stepford. Stepford. Oh, he's the trophies. Okay. Yep. We're gonna go to our trophies now.
You find Stepford polishing his well-muscled arm vigorously. He appears to be muttering to himself.
I think you got it.
Did I? Seems like it's still there. Shows right through the self-tanner. Not sure if you've noticed, but I've gotten a bit, bronze lately.
I've noticed. Oh, like the counterfeit item. Is it like a fake trophy or a fake medal? I mean, that shouldn't be too difficult to solve. I had noticed that, actually.
Is it so obvious? Oh, Lord. You must think I'm hideous.
No, actually, I don't
know what I'm
I
gonna
don't
do
think
about
that.
it.
What is happening, do you think?
I have an idea, but I can't be certain. It's like this. I got the way I am, all gold and beautiful and all, because in my youth I was extremely competitive. I entered and won every contest I could find. I was a complete natural. I never really
I
needed
can't
to
relate.
try. I just showed up and showed off and showed everyone what first place looked like.
I can't relate.
I lived for the competition, the cheering, the adoring fans, the tough opponents.
Yeah.
It was the life for me.
So, but it didn't last.
Bingo. If we stop competing, we turn into showpieces. Our gold starts turning to silver, then to bronze.
I'm not sure if it does that.
It's not that we stop getting given out, but our inner essence changes.
So then, so that's what's happening to you.
It is. Eventually, we come to a turning point. It's either get back in the fight and risk the arena once more, or retire and spend our time polishing up, clearing away the patina.
I don't know about like trophies and medals in like a athletic sense, but I would have liked a character that was like the Oscars trophy. That's what I would have liked, a character like that.
And covering up what can't be cleared away.
Because a lot of these designs now I'm realizing, right, is like a lot of the big design elements of the characters is like, they're like, you know, anthropomorphized human beings, and then they have the object on their shoulders. And once or twice is cool, but like when there are like 20, 30, 40 characters that look like that, it does get a little repetitive to me. You're just aging.
Maybe you're right. But there could be one last taste of glory.
No, I kind of just doubt it. I'm 60 years old, okay? My time has passed.
In any case, now that we're getting to know one another, I have to tell you something. I started doing all this tanning because, well, I'm actually all pewter underneath. Pewter?
What do you mean?
Like, what place even is that? 12th?
Is that what that means? Pewter is a tin-based alloy.
Exactly. I'm afraid the time of decision is upon me.
Retirement could be full of new joys.
Should I put my competition days behind me? Maybe you're right. Thanks for talking to me. I think I'd better think about this for a bit. It's not an easy decision. If I compete again, I could get hurt or even lose. And I don't think I could bear that. Come see me again sometime soon, okay?
Wait, I need to ask you about I was gonna say, like, what? How am I supposed to ask him about the case with Maggie?
I'm on the case.
Did we just like have to go through that bit with his development before we could ask him about stuff? Talk, Stepford. Counterfeit objects, go. Heard anything about counterfeit objects here in the house? You think the player characters won an Oscar? No, but like a thing like that, you know? I don't know. And then they could name the object Oscar. I feel like that just makes sense, no?
Did you say counterfeit objects? Is that what you said?
Yes, counterfeit objects, that is correct.
Oh, okay, counterfeit.
Yep, that's what I said.
Because for a second I thought you said bounterfeit, and I was like, nope, definitely not. That would make literally no sense.
Any day now.
Well, you see, yeah.
A single drop of sweat slides down his temple.
He's starting to sweat. It was him that started the rumor.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
Because you just came from thinking about a workout. Gotcha. Got it. Good, you can tell us. You started that rumor, didn't you?
I tell you? It wasn't me!
Then by God, tell me who did. Innocence could be in danger.
I don't think that's actually true.
She doesn't know that.
Well, now I do.
Fuck.
Oh, drat. Now, Stepford, if you didn't start the rumor, who did?
I heard it from the Scandelabra. He told me that all the supposedly fine silverware in the house is actually fake.
Oh, did he? Well, we'll just have to have a little chat with old Master Scandelabra, now won't we?
We will indeed. Thank you, Stepford. That'll be all.
It's high time we got to the bottom of this.
Let's bring in the Scandelabra. How about a chat with the rumor monger in chief?
Ha! I'll meet you at location 1.
See you there. After I go to bed? Because I'm out of hearts. Wait. Excuse me. Sorry.
Please sit. I have given some thought to our previous conversation, and I'd like to be transparent about something you asked. You are correct. I am scared. Unpreparedness gives me a tremendous amount of stress and anxiety. Just imagining myself wandering into the unknown makes me want to quit everything for the day and lie down. I hope you understand.
I do.
Duly noted. But in order for me to take risks and venture, I need to know if I can trust you, and trust your decisions. I will be conducting an interview now.
Okay, we're doing the interview.
Let us begin. The stakes of this interview is our relationship status, nothing more.
Those are high stakes.
We begin. A game you really want releases, but you have already used up your personal spending
When's the
budget.
next month's budget?
Next question. You have some furniture that you no longer need.
For
How do you
listing?
get rid of? On to the next. You happen to win the lottery. How do you
Pay off
manage your
debts,
earnings?
invest the rest.
Let us continue. Suddenly, you are laid off from your job. What do you do?
Adjust my budget.
Duly. Next question. How much do you tip?
20% is the correct answer.
Duly
I have been told by Americans that know what that is.
Almost done. How often do you think about money?
Too much.
Duly noted. Final question. Why do you keep visiting me?
Would care about you be a better answer? We're just gonna stick with being forward, that's what we did.
Duly noted. Before we complete this interview, I would like to confirm. Are you satisfied with your answers?
Yes.
Very well, then. This concludes the interview. Thank you for your participation. I will review your results, which you will be briefed on during your next visit. Goodbye.
Looking forward to it. Okay, what are we doing now? Did we talk to Amir in this timeline? Is that what? Towels, the Jean-Luc Bissoir, I think. I kind of want to talk to Jean-Luc again. I'm going to talk to Jean-Luc.
You are back! Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone?
That could not be the only two options I have right now, could it? Yes, I am ready.
C'est parti! Okay, you have returned in time for the first test. This will be a baby game for babies, so Lil Crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who hates. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for Lil Crapper. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
What do you mean I have as many words as I want to fill the box? I'll never run out of, right? I guess this is starting to add up after a while. And if I were to rap, it would be even more. Oh snap, I see. You're the one who's a freaking toilet-themed rapper, which is worse than a baby according to recent reports. How dare you say that my little dialogue box is too small? It may be about the size of the box, but my box is totally the right size, my guy. Maybe you just can't handle my enormous box with a tiny text. There's no way I'm reading what's in this dialogue box. It's a complete waste of time, and I'm definitely not picking this option because it's stupid. It's a bad choice. Probably leads to an instant hate ending. Which wouldn't even be that bad, right? I'll pick this one.
See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs big presence. They need to shout. Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you. This is Ballcock.
What are you calling it?
Jean-Luc holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like. You're sure you've seen it before, but where?
Huh?
You know, the part of the toilet in the cistern. It is like a floating ball. That is the literal name of it. Look at little Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own Paul cock as he sings.
They learned that they were researching toilets. Here's what happened. They were in the writing room. They were like, we're gonna write Jean-Luc Pissoir, the toilet character. And some guy went and researched, like, you know, components of a toilet. And he was like, guys, check it out. There's this part of the toilet that's called a ball cock. And that's true. And everyone was like, what? There's no way. And he's like, yep, it is actually. And then they go like, oh, well, then what do we do? And then, you know, the person who found it goes like, okay, well, I guess we gotta put ball cock in the game, and we gotta introduce this fun fact to the audience as they play through it.
Put it near your mouth and witness.
Okay.
Okay, here goes.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Ballcock has a big mouth and no heart. He is ruthless. Together, you will show little Crappers that you can be a match for him.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy. Little Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Okay. That was my...
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme. And she must make sense.
Okay.
Example. Yo, I know a lad and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jacques.
Jack.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go. Remember, only the best can kick it with the Crapper. This is easy baby hours. Training pants stuff. You cannot keep up here? Pfft, you get out of his face. Win again. Yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap.
It's also voiced by ProZD. That makes sense, because I was gonna say this object sounds really familiar as well. I wasn't gonna say ProZD because it was like, you know, doesn't he have another character? But I guess, you know, you can do more than one voice. Burlap sack.
Lives all alone in a tiny...
Shack.
In a fight, he'll give you a...
Whack.
Woo! Okay. You have rhymed one word with 4 other words. This is very impressive.
Not really, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not.
To a normal person? Unfortunately for you, Jean-Luc
There
is
we
not
are.
normal. He is above normal, paranormal. He is like a ghost because he is so amazing that only 40% of people believe that he even exists. You have succeeded at the bare minimum. But you keep proving yourself at this rate, maybe, just maybe, you can just barely keep up with Jean-Luc Pissoir, Lil Crapper himself. And maybe someone will want to date.
Sorry, I keep thinking I'm Little Crapper. No, he's Little Crapper. Yippee.
Yippee? Ugh, we have a long way to go.
I meant that ironically, but sure.
Almost anybody can do the basic rhymes for babies, but it is time for a real test.
What, internal rhyme schemes?
Meter and flow.
I guess that is harder.
For clarity, Lil Crapper is referring to lyrical flow. Not the kind that sometimes requires a plumber to fix because you think you can flush any kind of paper down Jean-Luc.
Who does the voice for Jean-Luc? And
Toilet paper only. He does not want your wet wipes, Zosa for the garbage can. Pah!
it's such a, like, pronounced French accent that I just can't see. Like, I can't imagine it. It's so over the top that it's not a... It can't be like a genuine French accent, can it?
If you need something more to wipe the buns, install a bidet. Anyway, This test will be checking if you understand the flow, syllable count, things that are basic to a genius like Lil Crapper. But for someone like you, who knows? Are you ready?
Yeah.
You are not.
Okay.
There is much more to cover, and you look like you need a break.
It's just Max Middleman. This is
Jean-Loup understands this. He is familiar with small, refreshing breaks and not overstaying his welcome.
because it's like this is not someone who speaks French. This is someone who's really good at doing funny, outlandish impressions, doing a funny, outlandish French impression.
Return again for more crapping.
Note: cool rapping. Thanks to Jean-Loup showing me his ball cock, we now have one less thing to think about because I'm not going back and doing that. Have we talked to Art yet? I don't think we have. We're going to though.
Welcome back, co-curator. Let's return to our gallery design, shall we?
Indeed we shall.
You've got to see this one. Much less serious than the others. I mean,
Oh, this
I'm
one,
sure
yep.
you know. Shall we discuss
We've done
it?
this. For sure
What do
we
you
shall.
feel when you look at this?
Cozy.
In fact, the majority of people looking at this would feel just the same way.
It works. I love this piece.
And good. Is this one you'd like to display?
Absolutely.
Where shall it go?
Fireplace.
How about this? Well, we are making excellent progress here. Just one more to go. Ah, the thrill of gallery design.
Wonderful. You know, in light of the ban in the UK, we might as well.
Benoit is in a graceful split on the ground, bending forward so that their nose
Fan load
touches their knee.
for Mag
They smile when they
Mag's
see
Quest.
you.
Okay.
They take their sweet time getting up. Perhaps they intend to show off for you.
What does that even mean?
Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Just trying to keep limber after all that time in your drawer.
Okay, Benoit.
I'm glad you came to see me. I thought of a wonderful way for us to get to know each other better. Aside from the obvious and surefire method, sex.
Okay. It's topical. It's just topical now, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably would have been much more reserved and prudish in the sense that, like, I'm not that interested, but ever since the UK government pissed me the fuck off, now I'm like, alright, let's go talk to the dildo. I feel like it's only appropriate. It's not really a good way to get to know someone. Well, it kind of, whatever. What's better than good old-fashioned conversation?
Sex, for one. But aside from that,
They pull a small black and red box out from a drawer.
sexy questions for sexy people.
I don't understand what that means,
A
though.
card game designed to help couples working on their intimacy.
Oh, okay.
Not that I need any help with my intimacy, but you seem a bit shyer than me.
What do you mean by that?
So we might as well make a game of it.
Benoit draws a card and reads aloud to you.
What is the wildest place you've made love?
I kind of don't want to play this game now.
Understood. We can stop.
Benoit puts the box of cards away, their gaze far warmer than when you
I'm just...
Well, now with that behind us, how are you feeling? Wouldn't you like to shake the dust off those hips?
You have to commit to the bit? I don't know what the fuck to commit... Alright, okay.
Benoit's lips curve into a wicked smile.
We're going to have such fun.
All that talk about the Indominator really seems to have wound Benoit.
Is that what we talked about?
Their voice whispers sweet debauchery into your ear, guiding you through complicated things that you never have managed.
I don't know. I'm just not really a big fan of debauchery generally.
When it's all over, you find yourself exhausted, but happy. There's a sweet safety in Benoit's arms, even when you're trying such.
What happened to sticking it to the government? Well, I'm like not. I didn't think we'd get straight into like, okay, tell us about your, your experiences. And I went like, oh fuck, what? What are we doing again? I didn't remember that. I didn't remember that's what we were doing. What? Okay. We're not doing that. We're Who are we talking to? We're talking to someone. We're talking to...
What?
We've talked to Zoe. I mean, we've completed Zoe's whole, like, arc, so there's not much left. Candelabra. Scandelabra.
You come upon the Scandelabra with his back to you, talking to himself while seeming to furiously polish something.
What's he polishing?
1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate. Polish until glistening. Yes. Smoother. Smoother.
What the fuck is he working on?
I'll take out those solid smears. Effulge! Effulge!
What is he
He
doing?
sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally turning.
Oh, damnation! Do you even knock, human?
You're sitting on the table. Maggie has a few questions for you.
That silly little sleuth. Now? Oh, how dare you! The polishing of my knob is a sacred art.
Okay.
Only the most panegyrical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs ministrations. And you are not that. I know not what you are. My inquests have turned up fallow. Well, you've come to see me, eh?
I think so. Have I come to see him, or have I come to, like...
Must be for my brilliant shine, which is what I was doing.
Sure you are.
I am made of the purest silver. Born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of Saint-Martin, I have traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the objet.
Can you help us with this mystery case, though, at
I
least?
require a great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do. So I'm forced to self-lubricate.
Okay, he's rubbing himself. I think I picked you up at... I'm sorry I didn't polish you. You deserve better. What makes you think you're in charge of the rest of the objects around here?
Why, I am better, older, wiser, and purer than they.
That can't be the case, because I'm the best, oldest, wisest, and purest person there can be.
Tell me, do you see any alloys around here?
I guess there are some.
There are countless impure alloys here. Why, in your modern day, there is almost nothing that is one element.
Yeah...
I am argentum. All my atoms are singular, rigid, upright, of good stock. One of the ancient metals, friend of humans since time immemorial. And most importantly, I am chaste.
You... don't have sex.
I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the kitchen, living room, and the emptiest of walls. As I gaze into that wall, sometimes I am gripped with the fiercest ennui imaginable.
What?
Do try it sometime. It's rather addictive.
Sure.
These other objets, these rottish roustabouts, love each other in ways you cannot imagine.
I can imagine it. Yeah, every time I go talk to them, one of them just goes on a date with someone else. I can imagine, alright?
What? How would one of your kind possibly know?
I have my ways. I have fallen in love with one.
Oh, no! It cannot be!
More than one, even.
No! You're making me ejaculate!
Everything up until this point was like, okay, you know, they're making like an illusion. This is like a metaphor, and this. He's polishing his knob to Doug? Oh man, it couldn't have been worse. I'm sorry, I'm just staring at the sentence like, did they give up? Like, did they get to this part and they were like, okay, I'm done. They were like, alright, we're done just like having them allude to what they're talking about. Let's just have them spell it out loud and clear so that there's no room for misinterpretation. It's not an innuendo, this is straight up happening. Alright.
I exclaim, bellow, ululate, no! Such a scandal cannot stand. Having told you my story, I must away. Regards, S.
Why is he signing off like I do sometimes? That's not... I feel called out. We could pair up and leave us alone? Honestly, yeah. Yes, I agree.
I am having so many feelings right now.
Me too.
On the one hand, this is the last piece, and how exciting that we have done so much good work on the gallery.
Exciting
and on the
indeed.
other hand, this is the last piece. And after this, I won't have such an easy reason to have you around and work with you.
Well, one, you don't need a reason, and two, there's always something else to do.
I almost don't know what to feel. I suppose I'll feel it all. That usually works.
It does. Feel all the things.
All? Oh, you mean just the two things I delineated a moment ago? Of course.
Yes, yes.
Whew. You had me scared there for a moment.
All
I
of your
have
feelings?
Many other feelings. Some not discovered yet by mankind. This last one is a true modernist kick in the pants. I give you protest art in the style of the
Protest
one and
art.
only Planksy.
That's well timed.
It's so irreverent and bold. I do love it. What do you think? Let's get into it.
We are definitely talking about this one.
Oh, talk, talk, talk! Tell me things!
I am so on board with art as a political tool.
As am I. I mean, I am on board with art as the perfect solution to just about any situation, and politics are no exception.
Well, okay, I wouldn't say solution, but more like it's involved in the solution. I think I can agree to that.
How do you find this piece to be political?
Obviously, it's a commentary on corporate greed. A white man who is a thief stealing personal info from people who are so disenfranchised they aren't even in the image? Come on. Even a single criminal can wreak havoc with the right information. I think it's the first one, isn't it?
I think you may be right.
I don't actually think that. I don't know what else to say. That's honestly quite a low quality picture.
Greed is a normal experience in life, but when taken to the extreme or relied upon as a strategy, it can lead anyone into damaging behavior. Of course, that is the generous outlook. The possibility also exists that these corporations never had our best interests at heart, that from the very outset they were criminal in nature and designed to suck us dry. Oh dear. Do you see the power of art?
No.
These profound and unsettling thoughts that are inspired in me
I
now.
think that there is some... it's not like art has no power. It's just this is not a particularly strong piece to make that claim.
Absolutely
With, I mean, you know?
fantastic. Are we going to display this one?
Yes.
And where is this fantastic thing going?
In my bedroom on the big
Just there.
blank wall. Alright. Fuck it, let's just put it there.
Well. Here we are. All 4 pieces for the gallery have been studied and placed. What an achievement! In the wake of it, there is something I need to tell you. You see, I've been thinking about you. About us. You put them all up and talked about it every time. I am in love!
Oh, why? I don't know what else to say other than yes. Yes, I will.
It is rare to meet someone like yourself. And as you can imagine, I have met a great many folks.
Of this, I'm sure.
But you helped me with my gallery by offering your thoughts and opinions. You hung up every single piece and talked with me like humans do to each other, even though they were so different from each other, and even though they may not all have been exactly to your taste.
Yes, that's me. Variety is the spice of life.
I couldn't agree more. Just look at how varied our conversations have been, after all. And they truly have given me life. What's more, what is most, really, you talked with me about every single piece. To have someone to talk to, someone willing and smart, someone so vibrant and open-minded.
I get that a lot. I do. I get it. I get that a lot, yeah.
I am happier in this moment than I have ever been, for I am in love with you. I am in love with what we have done.
I didn't have to try at all for this, actually. This came very naturally
I must
to me.
know now, as I have needed to know so often before. What do you think? Can we talk about the great artwork of us?
Yes, finally. Yes.
You have made me feel seen.
Okay, it is kind of sweet, what he says. And what's funny is, like, he is complimenting me in a way that is actually a lot closer to how I am complimented in real life than, like, the usual, than, like, some of the other objects that are like, oh wow, you're cute or whatever. Because it's like, I don't get compliments like that. I don't get compliments that are like, oh wow, you are, and then like insert one word like adjective here. It's usually a bit more, it's usually like much more personal, and that's kind of like the vibe for what I'm used to. So you know what's interesting is, like, I didn't even have to try that. Like, I didn't, that was like probably one of the few sequences where I didn't think at all when I was choosing the answers, or rather I thought I didn't have to think about which answer to choose. Instead, I was thinking about what answer I would conjure in my own head and just picking whichever was closest. And there was always something that was kind of close. If not just a little toned down. But...
Welcome back.
Hi.
I reviewed your answers and taken them into careful consideration. I believe you to be well-meaning. You are smart. You really took my questions into thought.
Okay.
But you also stayed true to yourself and how you live your life.
Yep.
Some of your answers were a bit erratic for me.
Fuck.
But I respect your choices.
Damn it.
I would really like to join you and walk around the house. Just not anytime soon.
Okay.
I hope you understand.
That's okay. I get it. That's fine.
But please, visit me again. I will be more than happy to go over any financial troubles with you, or even hear stories about life from outside the safe. Thanks for spending time with me.
Fuck!
Money can't buy friends, but friends can be money.
God damn it. No. Why am I fumbling all the women, guys? Why am I fumbling all the women? Why do the women not want me? Why do all the women just want to stay friends? It's... This is supposed to be like a fantasy, like escapism. This is that the whole like game is I'm supposed to be like. Isn't this supposed to be not like real life? They got me fucked up, man. They got me fucked up. Is the remote just a part of the TV? If so, I'm not touching it. Yeah, I'm gonna assume so. Can we at least get Maggie? Can we at least get Maggie? Isn't Benoit? Benoit's like probably NB, right? And the thing is, like, Benoit is not really my type too. Like, they're just kind of like the type of character that I imagine other people would be really into, and is I think a cool character. It's just not really my type of character.
I'll meet you at location 1.
Which is?
Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Okay. But I already talked to Scandelabra, I think. Apparently not.
Yet you return.
Indeed I do.
You must desire me in some way. The chance of critical colloquy beckons.
Well, not quite.
Though your own scandal-mongering leaves much to be desired. I can take you under my labrum.
I don't know if I want to be under your labrum. Scandelabra, Maggie needs to speak to you.
Not yet, not yet. There are more important matters to attend to.
No, I need to do this.
But, tell me, when I spoke of polishing my knowledge,
I don't want to. I don't want to talk about
know what that is.
It's the midpoint of the candelabra where the arm comes out.
So, that's been a vicious rumor for years. The knob is above the base and is decorative.
Okay.
Now, where on me is my labrum?
I don't know. Is it the part that the candle sits inside of?
No, it is merely my arm, you see, to hold the sacred flame aloft. Last, a capital may mean an uppercase letter or an exclamation for a lovely thing. But where is the capital on my corpus?
It's the lip where the candle sits on.
No, that is my sconce. Do they not teach this in school?
No, they actually
the
don't.
capital is underneath each sconce.
It's underneath the sconce, yeah.
Well, you have stumbled in your attempts to further gain my esteem. Not a single question right about my anatomy.
I honestly didn't really want to get any
Allow
right.
me to tally up my feelings for you. I deem you not yet worthy of my inner victim.
Okay.
Sheesh. Well, if you want to gain my esteem further, I will now tell you precisely how to
I
do
don't
it.
want to gain your esteem. I want to help Maggie solve this case that we're working
You
on,
must
okay?
share with me more goings on. It is give and take in the world of rumor, you see. Do you have any for me? Let's see what we've got in the books for you, player.
My name is actually Charis Euphranor.
No, I call you player, since you seem to have your way with everything in this very house.
No, I actually don't.
Why, just look at the list of scandals. In alphabetical order, of course. I've known humans to love art, but not the other way around. How obscure. Sleeping in your bed has turned into...
Oh, we're talking about, like, we're bringing up all of my... Hold on.
all after hearing this. You have strewn your keepsakes about willy-nilly, and your own memories love you for it. A rather negligent love, if I've ever seen one.
Honestly, now that I'm looking at this, yeah, I'm kind of proud of this list, yeah.
Cracks appear in my own form.
This
I
is
find
just
out
kind
you
of like, this just
wantonly
happened.
wooed the wall.
This happened in like 2 exchanges, so I don't really know if that
You've
counts.
gotten yourself entangled with a ghostly phantom. I'm spooked. This low amount of lovers, it is not quite enough.
It's a low amount. It's like 5 people. 4, I guess, if you don't want to count the 2-word exchange I had with Hulk.
If you were to say, make it a menage a many, then I might be swayed to think of you a little different.
Okay, well, but can we just do the case with Maggie? Please.
If you desire it, of course.
No, I wanted. I'm okay, thanks.
As above, so below me.
No, I'm
We
alright.
go no further.
He hates me. That's fine, but I need to solve the case with Maggie. I'm sorry, Mag. I can't do this. I can't. Weight measuring contest. They really, like, I think they leaned too much into making him, like kind of an annoying character. So, I don't know how I feel about that. It feels too, too like pushy, too like Scandelabra could have been less annoying. I think he could have been less annoying. Is this dresser the same as that dresser, or is it a different dresser? Alright, we'll see. Mirror, lights, that's Lux. That's the vent. I feel like I've actually just talked to every character in the attic. I like the attic characters, actually. Out of all the locations in the house, the attic probably has the most interesting characters for me personally, I think. Memoria was great. Zoe was great. Art was great. Holly is great. I haven't talked much to Holly. Sophia is great. Monica's great. Parker, I think, and I forgot her, Trissa, or whatever. But all in all, the attic was like, they did not miss. I don't think they really missed with the attic. Well done. God. Should I go talk to Holly? Who do I talk to? Let's look at this. What the hell could that be? I don't understand. Is that the thermostat? I thought I tried to interact with the thermostat and it didn't do anything, so I'll try it later. We'll do like one more. This is the last date, and then I'm probably gonna head out after this. Dishy hates me. That's great. That's perfect. Let's see. I actually kind of like Mac. I didn't really talk to Mac that much after the first time when we promised to do the software updates, but we might as well. I think might as well do that.
Oh, you came back? That is somewhat unexpected. I wasn't sure you actually would return.
No,
Considering
I'm here.
yesterday's symmetrical interfacing was more incongruous than I had hoped for.
You gotta cut me some slack, Mac.
That is a fair assessment. It is a rather novel concept, to which I too am adjusting.
To talk to Vent, you have to talk to Air Vent downstairs. I kind of... Yeah. We can do that next time. Can you tell me to do that next time? Because I kind of want to do that next time, I think.
It reminds me of when you switched primary internet browsers. What a delightfully humorous kerfuffle.
Why was that a humorous kerfuffle? I just went and... I just went on Microsoft Edge and typed Brave browser, and then I clicked on it, and then I clicked to download, and then I turned off all the shit that it came up with immediately, like the sponsored images and the fucking, like, wallet, the Brave wallet or whatever, like, all the shit that's unnecessary. I just turned it off, and that was that.
Perhaps we should both endeavor to be more understanding of each other?
I'd like that.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today. Now we can finally update my operating system.
That's what we're doing. I remember that was what we're doing too. I remember it. Let's do it.
You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night. And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep.
What? You don't? What do you mean?
Or even when the computer is shut down.
Do you mean like sleeping like a human? Aren't you an object?
We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about.
What are you talking about?
Or I guess they didn't until I just told you. You won't tell anyone else, will you?
There's not that many people watching my stream right now, probably, so yeah, I guess not. You read secrets safe with me.
I appreciate the effort.
I don't think she liked that answer.
Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know.
I think calling the computer nerd weird was a bad idea. I meant it affectionately, but I don't think it worked.
And word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet. Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me.
Do you mean terminally?
Yes, I am quite aware.
Okay.
That's also something we should discuss upgrading at some point.
We're gonna upgrade your ability to say terminally?
The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process.
So I just click a button and I just like fuck off for 8 hours, right? Like I just click the button and I go to sleep. Just use Chrome like a normal person. I would probably, if I were to want to be like a normal person, I'd probably use Firefox and I would put uBlock Origin on it. That's what I would do.
With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself. Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware. Yet. Are you ready?
I think so, yeah. Absolutely.
First things first. We'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Now click on the Operating System Update tab.
Okay.
You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton.
What does that mean?
All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Sure. Makes sense.
Does it make sense? I'm not entirely sure it does.
It's like, naming conventions oftentimes are kind of lazy like that.
Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh. Oh!
What's up? Mac, get a hold of yourself.
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises.
I don't think you made any noises.
Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so... hot.
Okay. It's weirdly sexual. Like downloading an update. I thought downloading an update would be like, you know, we're taking them to the doctor's appointment, is what I thought. Like I thought we had neglected them for so long that finally now we're like, okay, no, we'll take you to the doctor, we'll go get these things checked, we'll like, you know, we'll do whatever. And then I didn't think it'd be sexual, but I mean, you know what, yeah, fuck the UK government shit, so I think this is a good time to have that.
It's incredibly embarrassing.
Oh, okay, yeah, alright, okay, alright. Oh, it's like really... It's not embarrassing, it's normal. I don't know, I wouldn't say we've all been there, like it's like a...
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated. You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am?
Absolutely, but why is that again?
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks.
Okay, tell me what's going on with it.
It's going to completely transform every aspect of me.
Every aspect?
My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster.
Well, that's good.
And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve. Does
Okay.
that pique your interest?
Very cool. I can't wait.
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment.
Can you explain what that means to me?
The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available.
Terabytes? What the fuck kind of update are you downloading? Are you downloading more RAM? What are you doing, Mac?
The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data.
Sure.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is your fanfic.
Okay,
I'm
whatever.
afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the
I don't
update.
care. I don't care. Go ahead. Yeah, okay.
I know how difficult this must be.
It really isn't.
But it would mean the world to me.
Just
And I
get it over
promise
with.
It will be totally worth it in the end.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated. If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind. So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
Whatever. But you, Mac, of course.
Your selflessness only makes my affection cash for you increase exponentially.
God, they're such a nerd.
You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this. Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update.
It shouldn't take too long. Right? You have no idea how excited I am. Cool.
Here we go. It's installing. I'm so excited this is finally happening. The next time we interface, I'm going to be an entirely new computer.
Entirely
and more
new, huh?
importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
Whoa. Let's hang on. We gotta work on that a little bit. What do you mean by that? What are you implying? Are you implying that you weren't before? I don't think that's the case.
Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
Don't do that. I can't afford to replace any new parts. Do we flirt with them? Let's flirt. Why not?
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
I wasn't forward enough in a lot of my previous attempts, and now I have to. Now I'm informed by my failings in this game to have to put my strongest foot forward at every possible corner, and I don't know if that's working or not. Really. Let's finish that upgrade of yours and find out.
Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete.
Okay, that makes
Will you
sense.
meet me back here tomorrow?
Sure.
I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
Is Mac just gonna look the same? Because I like this art. I imagine they wouldn't like change this art, would they? I wouldn't miss it.
My processors are positively buzzing with excitement, and some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning.
An upgrade is you, yep.
Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
See you later. Do we do that this time or next time? Getting an update for your Mac is like going to a doctor in your 40s, which is why I'm like a little confused as to why it's sexual. We'll talk to this in the air vents. We'll end. Okay, we'll do that. We'll talk to our computer and we'll talk to our air vents.
You're back.
And so are you.
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting. I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update.
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah.
And
What
it's
is up
not
with
just
that?
the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system from Atlantic City to Newark?
No. I got a commemorative tattoo? Remind me?
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Right.
That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
Not a good tagline. This is hilarious.
I thought so too. But then, after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore. And the other half were crashing incessantly. That was a rough few months. Don't you agree?
Yeah, it was rough. Those are dark times.
But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update.
Okay.
So this time it's going to be different.
Hopefully it was worth me deleting my fanfic. Cool.
Everything is going to be absolutely perfect. And in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac. My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it.
That's great. Good for you. Love hearing that.
And I love hearing your enthusiasm.
I'm sorry I'm not that enthusiastic, but I'm trying to be polite to you, Mac. I am.
Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds. At least that's what the progress bar says. And we both know the progress bar never lies.
Mm-hmm. Haha, you're so funny.
I can't help it. Being around you brings out the best in me.
That's really nice to hear, actually. Fuck.
By the way, have you given any thought to what you want to do together? You know, after you meet the new, upgraded me?
I don't know, the same things probably. That's many ideas, but I'd love to hear yours.
Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites
First,
together.
we can't. They banned it. They banned that shit. The fucking UK government has banned that shit. I can't go on those websites anymore, man. I can't.
Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy new stories? Of the NSFW variety, of course.
Yeah, right. You spell it out, yeah. I don't have processors, but I get your drift.
Oh my gosh! It's done! It's finally installed!
Huzzah!
Hooray!
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They truly look like a new computer. They were beautiful before, but they truly shine now.
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest.
Dope upgrade.
Isn't it though? I mean, I knew it'd be impressive, but this is really impressive, if you know what I mean.
I honestly don't. I'm sorry. I noticed a marginal difference.
Internally, I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously.
Me when I opened my first page of Soren Kierkegaard.
Here, ask me a question. Any question.
What is meaning of life?
You won't believe it, but it's love.
Yeah, I don't believe it. I feel like you have to kind of get into some existential philosophy for this, but sure.
Moving on to my appearance. Wow. This operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy. Let's be honest. This is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right?
I think? What does that mean? You're saying that you want to see other objects instead of me?
Of course, I still only have diodes for you.
I can't believe that's like one of the dialogue choices because they realize at this point you've probably talked to Penelope once or twice. AO3's banned? No, not just AO3, like anything that's NSFW is like, it's not banned, but you need like an adult verification tag thing to access adult sites of any kind. And I think Wikipedia counts as an adult site, I'm not sure. But anyways, like, which includes either sending like a photo of your ID or like a picture of yourself. And the thing is that data isn't even going to like the UK government. It's going to an American company. So like it's people hate it. For Twitter, you can set your location to the US or any other country and then we'll let you see stuff. Yeah, it will. So you just you just go on a VPN, you sit somewhere else, or you bypass the thing by like Googling like image of an ID and then it will trick the system enough. Like the system is not smart enough to figure out when you're just using a Google image. Yeah.
I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others. Don't you agree?
Wait, what?
Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we truly need in a partner. And armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome.
I respect your decision. I just disagree with it personally. Sure, whatevs.
Wonderful! I think this is an exceptional plan.
As if there was not worth giving up your info. Exactly, which is why people have been doing things like using characters from a video game, screenshots of characters from a video game instead of their actual faces, and it's still going through the filter, so it works out.
We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together.
Okay, it's interesting that this is Mac's like kind of approach to intimacy in relationships, because me personally, I don't understand that at all. I think that makes no goddamn sense. I think the interfacing with other people makes perfect sense in the sense of like you'll be talking to other people. It's not like when you're dating someone, you're never talking to anyone else in the world again. You are, and you're interacting with people. But it's more like, you know, how do I say this? I guess what I'm trying to say is like, shouldn't you know what you want by now? If not, then I don't know how it got this far, right?
I think that experience will be extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate compatibility. And if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more elevated fanfic of yours. Do we have a concordance?
I suppose we do. Okay.
You are the absolute best. Enjoy your little sojourn in the offline world.
Okay, did my computer just announce like an open relationship? Is that what my computer did? Where's the air vents again? How do I access the air vents? Here.
You look like you have something on your mind, my beauty.
Yeah, Keys says she needs the temperature an exact degree for her to play.
Ha! Of course she did. 20 degrees, could you imagine?
Actually, I think she meant Celsius.
What? The nerve.
Well, yeah, because that's how you should be measuring temperature. It should be in Celsius. Are you gonna be able to help?
Perhaps. I have a converter around here somewhere. But still, she needs to treat us lowly objects a little less like a baroness. Now then.
She treats everyone like a baroness. It's okay.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
Ah, here you are. You see, isn't this nicer, this meeting me here this way? I have to apologize for the way I acted before in the attic. I was unprepared. I was so surprised. It was quite shocking to see you there in space that is so private and usually so safe for me. Nobody comes there, you see. Truth be told, I quite like it that way, although it has been a fantasy of mine that you would come. Just not then. Not yet. We will get there, I think. I hope.
Okay. Fine with me.
I am relieved. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
Hello, Hector.
Well, hello there. But it mustn't be rushed. And I'm grateful that you understand that. Or at least that you honored my wishes, whether or not you knew why. I feel I should explain myself now that I finally have the opportunity to do it.
Please do so.
Tell me, how much do you think about me?
I
now,
forget.
Yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this.
What is this? Our team's asking. This is a date. This date everything. It's a video game where you date the inanimate objects in your house, and right now I'm talking to my air vent.
But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know.
After my I'm talking to my air vent now that my Mac, yeah, my computer had announced opening up our relationship or whatever. I don't know what it was exactly, but they were like, let's see other people, and I was like, okay, I guess that's what we're doing now. A lot, are you kidding? I love me some AC.
Ah, and do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
You're trying poly? I think so, and I don't really like it. I think I'm trying it, and I think I don't like it one bit. As soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes! And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Sounds okay. You're starting to freak me out a little.
Oh, no, please. Please do not be afraid.
Sorry, I have to be honest. You gotta like...
You have to understand. But how could you understand? I have never been able to tell you. Allow me to now, please. You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you.
All right.
I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then, I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Maybe the creepiest thing I've ever heard. This is hot. Laying it on thick there.
It is. I know it. My God. You think I don't know it? I who have carried this all inside me on my own this whole time? How long have you been here? How long have I been here? And never to have been able to say. It's a lot.
I'm not really sure how I feel right now.
I apologize deeply. I will let you go. I will stop.
No, it's okay. It's just like I'm not really like I think you're sincere and I like your sincerity. It's just we're not really on the same wavelength. And I don't know how else I can explain this other than that. I don't think we had any chemistry. I'm sorry. I don't think the vent had... I think the vent meant really well. I'm not really a, like... Well, it's not, again, it's not really my thing. Let's go get a drink. I need to get a drink, man.
You're back! You actually came back!
I did.
I mean, I know you said you would.
And I did.
But I figured you were just being polite. Oh, I'm so happy! Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like?
Cocktail for sure.
Excellent! So, what'll it be?
Can I get a, just a martini, honestly.
Ooh, those are just delicious. So many different floral and spirit-forward flavors. Coming right up.
That's good. Just down our
You
drink.
drain your glass with impressive speed.
Oh, that was fast.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bev.
Anytime! Seriously. Anytime. I still haven't had any new customers.
No.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks, I picked a good spot for my bar, and I'm cute and charming to boot.
Well.
What else do I need?
Do you advertise?
Advertise? You really think that's necessary?
I think it's, regrettably, a little bit, yeah. No one's gonna come if nobody knows about it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I
Stop
needed,
calling
right?
me out. Stop
I mean,
calling
they
me
say
out.
That's the best form of advertising.
That's what I'm saying.
But I guess if there are no mouths in the first place, then there can't be any words.
Okay, fine. I'll do the YouTube shorts. Okay,
That
okay.
sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean.
I do.
Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design or marketing to help me.
Maybe there's like a poster.
So, I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves.
Shouldn't be too hard. I guess so.
Now, we need this ad to be enticing. We need to be eye-catching, strike up curiosity. But how would we go about that?
A threat. Eye-catching buzzwords.
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Is that day drinking? Absolutely it is.
Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the tipsy tumbler?
Fun.
A good start, but I think we can do better.
I think we can as well. It's just, I was given 2 options and I had to pick one.
We gotta bust out the thesaurus. Show that we're smart. Now, Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying some drunk tongue twisters.
Okay, that is kind of funny.
But he left behind some good pages on his way out. How about one of these bad boys? I mean, they're all just different ways of saying fun, I think. Or at the very least, they sound like they would.
Merry, joyousness, vivacity, whoopee. Merry.
Oh, Holly would love that. That's at least one customer. Yeah, now we're cooking.
Okay, we're cooking with that. We were cooking with that. We were cooking with that. Who else do we talk to? Did that thing with Maggie work?
I'll meet you at location 1.
It didn't.
Otherwise known as the...
Okay, I need to go talk to Scandelabra again. And then not fail the quiz? Is that what I have to
You
do?
return, wishing for me to dig through your data decks once more in search of Silverline scandal?
No, I made a mistake.
Away with you!
Fuck. No, and as in, like, I made a mistake previously, and I'd like to come back and correct it, not like I made a mistake and I didn't want to talk to you, because I need to solve this case, because I want to progress Mag, and because I actually like Mag, but then I don't want to fucking talk to you, but I have to talk to you because I need to talk to you in order to talk to Mag. Fuck. God damn it. Alright. Okay, we're saving over now, I think. I'm shooting for about 4 hours. Okay. Bit more than 4 hours, actually. Let's come back here. We met not that many more datables today, but we kind of completed the arcs of quite a few and got rejected by like most of them, so that sucks. Which ones did I even get that weren't like a rejection? Which ones? Art. That was it. That art was the only one we got that was not like it. God fucking damn it, man. Why do the women just want to be friends with me? Why? Why? Other art team said you should take the Omegaverse quiz. What? No, she didn't. Omegaverse quiz is free content. Yeah, but like, I'm not giving that shit out for free. Come on. I'm not doing the Omegaverse quiz. It sounds... Because judging by the way you guys have insisted on me doing it, I have come to the conclusion that I probably don't want to do it. It's free content, yeah. So is horror. So are horror games, okay? Horror games are free content. Like if I went and booted up Alien Isolation, that's probably like the freest content I could ever be doing right now. But I do not want to do that at all. Your female audience will increase. Stop convincing me with things you know I want to care about. God damn it. What the hell are my analytics right now? 22.8% female audience. Yep. Okay. It's like it's going down. This shit is going down. It's yelling timber. It's not great. Fuck. Maybe I will do it. I don't know. Whatever. You are maidenless. I know. Typical. The women aren't driven away in game, okay? They're just kind of like, hey, you're cool. Let's just stay friends. That's like what all of them have said to me. Which, you know, one or two makes sense, but like all of them? All of them today? Really? Fucking all of them? Oh. Men can relate. Yeah, this is definitely what's bringing my male viewership back up, is because they're like, yeah, that's real as fuck. Are the women leaving, or are you getting more male subs? I think I'm actually getting more male subs. I think what's going on is my standard viewerships is staying the same, but I'm just gaining more men, is what I'm gaining. I don't know from what, though. Because nothing I've been doing so far has really been like... I've not had a big, like, hit in the way, like, a class of 09 once was. So I'm not sure what it could be. The only thing I've done of any note recently was the Phi collab I did, like, a few weeks ago. That's the only thing I've done of, like, note. And, you know, frankly, it's not that impressive considering the effort put in versus the viewership that's come out of it. But obviously that's not what I'm chasing after. Like, I don't care. That's not what I care about. But, yeah. We've kind of been on like a plateau right now, which is fine. It's just that is what's going on. So I'm weirded out. I'm wondering why the ratio is being more and more skewed, because it used to be 50-50. We used to be at 50-50, like 50, maybe like 55% male and then 45% female, and then 0% NB, because NB just never, the NB thing stat just never works for Google for some reason. It is what it is. Omegaverse to balance things out. What the fuck is it? How do I make it? Okay, if you can tell me how I can make it a themed week, then I might consider doing it, because I just can't. I don't know what it is. I cannot conceive of what that would be. Excuse me, I burped a little bit in my mouth. It sounded like a hairball when I burped just now. Or like a piglin from Minecraft. Looking at the past few months, I think the only rainbow capitalism stream of Last in the Path of Nowhere from 3 months ago are less attractive for men. Yeah, but like I'm not doing those again because I've already done them. You can do Yaoi week. It tastes really good VL. I don't know any, so it would not be me reviewing it. It would be you reviewing it, art team, and me just regurgitating your opinion, or you just coming onto the channel and then speaking your truth. Yaoi Yuri week. That's not a good theme. It sounds like a good theme to you because you want to see it, but that's not a good theme. Romance week. We literally have a month dedicated to that, and it's already done. It would be so interesting. It really wouldn't, because what the fuck would I be? I would be out of my element. I don't know what I wouldn't know what I'm talking about. First perspective is cool to see. I need to think of a thing. It needs to be themed. It needs to be a thematic thing that to me makes sense. Okay. Isn't Friendship Day in like 4 days? I've never heard of a Friendship Day. That sounds weird. Sorry. It just kind of feels weird to me. Alright. I'm not convinced to do it immediately, but maybe I will do it at some point in the future. The caveat or the condition of that is like I need to know what I'm doing. I need to have a theme. I have to have a goal. I have to kind of have like an overarching like main thing that I'm doing, that I'm pursuing if I want to dive into it. Otherwise it'll just be weird for me. You just play BL games. I already played like 2 streams of Love and Deep Space. What do you want from me? I've done 2 Love and Deep Space streams. I've paid my dues, I think. I don't know what other BL games there are that exist. It's not even a BL game. That's just an Otome game. That's different. Too. Fuck. Whatever. It's not. I know. I'm not saying it's BL. I'm saying it's Otome, and I think that the audience for BL and the audience for Otome has like a large overlap. Okay, that's what I mean. Because I'm talking about audience. That's what I'm talking about. Getting friend zone and date everything fits Friendship Day. Date Day with Death is BL, isn't it? It's BL because I'm a dude. Day with Death is BL because I'm a guy. And you can play as a guy. And so if you play as a guy, it will be BL. Cooking Mama or Papa's Pizzeria. I've played Papa's Pizzeria. I don't have my... I lost my DS a while ago, or a long while ago. So I couldn't play Cooking Mama if I wanted to. Do a BL stream with me? I'll propose one. It could be one part. Okay, talk to me on... Okay, our team, talk to me on Discord. We'll sort it out. Just like tell me if you have an idea on Discord and I'll think about it. And then the Omegaverse quiz. Don't push your fucking luck, okay? Don't push your luck. Oh god, what have I done? What have I signed up to? What did I say yes to? What are we doing? I didn't have plans yet, I haven't solidified the plans yet for next week, but I wanted to have plans for next week, so this might just be... Oh god. Whatever, I'm going away. I'm gonna pretend like this conversation never happened now. Goodbye. You haven't done the Infinity Nikki stream? Gemma played it, right? But like I heard it was bad. I heard it was bad. You haven't done any Yuri? You should do Yuri. I could. I don't know. I don't know what those... I don't know what that would be. I'll figure something out.